Hello, everybody. We're here just a teensy bit early. What? How is everybody doing? It'd be Memorial Day, apparently, in the statehood. I see just ones and zeros in the chat telling, trying to catch me in another logic trap. No, does not work. Hey, Lily, I'm glad you like the thumbnail. Hi, Maddie. I hope things are going well for everybody. Alright, we're here on an extra stream today. If you've enjoyed the stream before and have returned, please place a like on the stream. It helps you with the algorithm. And there is something I've been wanting to ask. I looked at the raid schedule for the Final Fantasy XIV raid I'm going to be doing. It seems like we're going to be starting at 7 Eastern on the regular. So that's going to cut into like the last hour of what would usually be stream time. So in order to not cut my streams down from 6 hours to 5, I'm thinking I might start an hour earlier. I'm not entirely sure. Is that something folks would be interested in if I'm able to pull it off? I'm a puddle right now. It's too hot. I'm sorry, Maddie. I will try to get you as much of the cool energy as possible. I'm sorry you're heckin' boiling. Not hello, everyone. Well, not hello to you too, Butter. Butter came in and chose violence. But for those that are coming in, today we are planning on playing a couple small indie games. They are Ooh and Burden Street Station. They both looked very interesting and I wanted to play them, and they're both micro games, so I felt pretty comfortable putting them both in like the same stream. Now, famously, I am fantastic at guessing how many streams I would need to finish a game. So, if my track record continues and we don't quite get through Burden Street Station, we'll just finish that another time. I'd be fine with you starting early? Okay. I'm thinking 1 hour early. Yes, Lian will totally be able to complete both those games within one stream. Yep, totally. 100%. My guesses have never steered me wrong. Never ever. Oh, and those of you that are in the Discord, I made a thread in general this time to try and figure out over the course of the next, like, week or so, what to plan ahead of time for me to play after Slay the Princess. Oh no, if Lian starts an hour earlier, I have to sleep at midnight instead of 1 a.m. Oh no! Who knows? Maybe I could make that schedule work on the regular. If I move a couple things around, it might be easier on me even if I, like, plan for it properly. Good point. Start stream 1 hour earlier then. All the Brits can go to sleep. And, like, I remember at one point, there was somebody who, like, commented on stream, like, every time I streamed. It's like, oh, please start earlier, please start earlier. And, like, I didn't necessarily want to, because at the time, my stream, my energy levels really lended themselves to the 2 to 8 p.m. Eastern time. Your vote is on me playing Subnautica next. I know Lily is excited for me to play that one. It would be great to have Lily be able to join me on that one. Like, be able to, do commentary on stream. I don't know how her energy levels will be, and I still need to do a model, but, like, I'd be very excited to do that. So, I started the Talkie stream a little bit early so that I could hurry and get into the games proper, just because of, again, my classic ability to always be able to tell how many streams I'm gonna need to play games. I wanted to start a teensy bit earlier than I usually tend to, in order to hopefully be able to fit both games in. Alright, without further ado, we're going to go ahead and swap screens. Yippee-doom. And let's go ahead and, a moment of truth, let's go ahead and get the game playing. Game says it's mostly playable with my controller. We'll see. Waiting for Foob? I hope Foob comes to you soon. Oh, this presumes, like, I think that's Super Nintendo controllers. Oh my gosh, I'm a heccin goober! Oh, thank goodness the D-pad works. I can stretch. I can squash. Lore accurate Lian moment. Ah! How do I pronounce? I presumed it was ooh. Although, who knows? I'm gonna headcanon that it's ooh. Well then. We got kidnapped. Why is the eyeball following me? That's presumably outside the skull. 1. I can't deal with the faces. Sleeping at noon? Oh. I don't have a jump ability, it would seem. Chomp. +1. Ooh. I put myself on top of the bomb at the start. Okay. Shaboom! I heccin explode! I love the little soundtrack. It's so goobery. Munch. I like that, like, the trajectory sends me in a straight line path. Ah, frog goes into a door. As logic would dictate. Owie. Lian will totally be able to figure out these puzzles. I totally will. I'm smart. You now have military-grade explosives. Oh, it puts the bomb under me in this case. Okay. For the little ledges. There's no problem in heaven or earth that can stand against me now. Yep. Owie. Oh, there's gonna be some secret passages. I see. So now I have to be on the lookout for stuff that's suspicious. Like that. It doesn't look like I can do anything with that. Oh. This was a fly I needed for later. I like how responsive the game feels. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can't go back up there. Oh well. Here's you. I needed to make sure I don't get hit into the spike wall. I've been away from Celeste for a year almost. Oh, oops. Been away from Celeste for a year almost, and I still can't escape the spikes. Hiya, no. Rain, you're the cutie. How you doing? Welcome to stream. We're playing Ooh. Wait, I can't go past the heccin. How dare! I gotta get rid of the heccin plant. What's this? Can't go anywhere. It's wild to think it's been almost a year since I started watching Lian. It's wild to think it's been almost a year since I started playing. Finally, some time to hang out in your stream. I'm so glad to have you, Rain. I know things have been nuts. I'm hoping things become less nuts for you soon. Your drawing came out so good, I might work on my own during your stream? Heck yeah. Boom. Girls who use each other's streams to help draw their, like, thumbnails. Oh, wait. Can I take a fly through the thingy? Can I take a fly through the door? Oh, never mind. Why? Oh wait, I can go this way now. Yes! It's our way? Yes, it is. Presumably we can maybe get there from this way? Yes. So does this mean I just can't take... I can't take flies across any checkpoint. Okay. Can I take flies through the doorway? Does that work? No, it don't. Okay. Well, whatever you choose to work on, Rain, I hope it goes well. Owie! Whoa. The art for Slay the Princess looks really different this route. Yeah, funny that. Yowie. I have Foob! Maddie's achieved victory. Oh, I need to time it so that I land on the thing. Gotcha. Shoop. Wait, am I able to go in from the left? I am! Okay. I think we're at 1 so far. 1 what? Like 1 route completed? I love the animation for the fast travel. That's so good. Lian deaths? Oh, I see. We're gonna start tracking those? Alright. Also, I'm not sure that's quite right. Pretty sure there was 2. Huh, okay. Now 3. Oh. I gotta be able to place the bomb. Okay. Does this mean I can leave it off screen? Oh. Interesting. Can't open my cola. Time to use chip. Heckin' Maddie's aluminum chips. Lots of explosions. Also, hi. Also muted. I can't hear, but looks fun. Caterpillar thing. Totally fine. I know you can't hear this, but like, I'm glad to have you here, Dama. Oh, I need... I'm gonna presume there's somewhere... Because, like, usually there's an indication. Okay, so 1 screen right at roughly the middle of the screen. I see, okay. Turns out I was very behind on the stream VOD. That's totally fair. Cola opened? She successfully used aluminum chip. Oh, hold on. I need the different tech. Anyway, I'm glad Lian didn't have any energy drinks today that you know of. I had one right before stream. Wait, I'm stuck! There we go. Oh! But there's a checkpoint. Is this gonna be the same as the other one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Bishop. I can't open my burrito yet. Too hot. There. Shoo. This is a fun little puzzler. Wait, no, I'm stuck. There we go. Let me in. 3 deaths? I had to do that one so that I could reset. Oh? Is there, like, anything on the sides? Nope, this is just a different pathway. Okay. It just goes to a dead end? Weird. Maybe I can continue going this way. Way! Oh. That's unfortunate. Haha. 1 deaths, 2 deaths, 3 deaths, 4. How many more will Lian go for? That's 1 big bird you got eaten by? It would seem so. Also, it seems like so far we've only gotten to ooh level, not ooh. There's a difference. Uh-huh, we need the bomb. To hold the button down. I saw this one in the trailer! Oh. I need to explode the bomb a little bit earlier. It takes a second. There we go. Substantive. Oh, wait! Okay. I understand now. My turn to hit the button. Oops. Dang it. I guess the tutorial ended. Time for the real puzzle? It would seem so. Imagine there's 6 areas named ooh through ooh. That would check out, honestly. Love that the protagonist can survive bomb explosions, but not spikes. I mean, spikes set off the protagonist's blasting cap. Of course, like, obviously. Huh. So what am I supposed to do? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do on this one. The frog just squiggles. But are there deadly spikes, which are different from spikes? Deadly spikes are capable of killing anything since they are deadly. True. I feel as though I need more ooh power. From somewhere. Who knows where? I can't quite go back up this way because I believe it needs double explosion. I know there's at least 1 more bomb. Oh, it shows where all the flies are. Okay. Is there a checkpoint here? There's a frog. It seems the frogs reappear after you go through a warp door. Her chumps? I need to give the fly to the one frog, and then bring another one of those flies through. That same area. My cat is currently having an anime battle with a single fly. Tell your cat to aura farm. Come on, fly, clutch the win. So I'm gonna guess that I need to... But I hit a checkpoint, so... I'm not sure how that works. If I put that there... And then I do another fly... I don't think I can get another one, though. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good! Thanks for dropping by, Rory. I hope you're doing well. Finally, a worthy opponent! Our battle will be legendary! I feel as though I am misunderstanding something. Wait, huh? How does that work? Huh, if you leave the platform. Okay. Good to know. That's all I was missing. You are? Awesome. Good to hear. Wait, how is this supposed to work? Oh, hold on. Haha. You see, Lian, the answer was shrimple all along? I agree, it was pretty shrimple. I just misunderstood for a sec. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I understand. Okay. It's like in the middle of the screen. Got it. They even put the plant here to mark it. I have a theory that my cat is a lesbian since she tried to do things that my cousin's cat, which is also female. Ooh. Fucking lesbian cat, yo. Ooh. Owie. That's like perfectly timed. Oh, wait! Okay. Does this work the way I'm thinking it does? Can I hold a bomb on my head? I can! I didn't know this! Okay. I need another bomb on my head. Wow! Boop. Oh! I just realized the little face it makes. Alright, okay, you can use the knowledge you gain now. Because, like, if you go... here... Haha! Now I can go through here. Haha! I like that the whole other path was just a knowledge gaining, like, section. Still too hot. Oh no. Hold on. Can I leave a bomb here? And then go back and have the... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Geronimo! Bomb explodes in the distance. Oh. I see. How do I do this? After a 27 episode saga, including 6 episode power-up sequence, my cat won the battle. Cat victory in the end. How do I get a bomb on my head for this section? Wait. Okay, hold on. Does this work? I obtained desk fan. Victory for just 1s and 0s. Oops. So apparently it's timed. Can I go through the gate, wait a bomb on my head, and have it still be on my head afterwards? Apparently not. Oh, hold on. Is that why the tunnel is so long? I think I just got it. If I go here, I hit the button, and then I go back. Yo, oh my gosh. That's heckin' silly. Four. Why is he so blocky? It would sure be a shame if your desk cam broke suddenly. Butter Eye really is choosing violence today. I'm surprised Butter Eye isn't more, dismayed at my wanton sacrifice of flies to the frogs. I don't think that's long enough. Haha! Chomp. They're doomed anyway. They're already in a digestive system. I suppose so. Aha, I've gained the power of ooh. Yo. I now have double bomb power. Let's see. Now we're thinking with directions. I do this. There we go. Don't worry, Butter. The Fly will have vengeance arc in a few seasons where it somehow returns only to get one shot by a side character to show how much everyone has grown. Maddie knows her media literacy. We must try exploding every single area. There we go. At this rate, Lian will totally be able to finish the game before the end of stream. Absolutely. Totally. I will not run into any complications. Ouch. Ah. We'll clone the fly? Ooh. Initiative. Oh, that was a mistake. Owie. Oops. We need to start a little bit more to the right. Haha. Now, in order to get back, I will need to do one of these. Haha. Oh! I'm able to escape now. Except I want to check the balls. Okay. Where else can we go? Back up this way? Ooh, okay. Oops. One will probably need this fly later. Haha. My video game senses are impeccable. got another long fall. Wow. Another one of these? Okay. Ooh, okay. We gotta go back to the right. Oh, yeah! Oops. That's a little tricky. Not gonna lie. No! I spent more deaths on this one section than anywhere else. Haha, there we go. I love how responsive this game is. It all reacts pretty quickly. 5! Everything's all goopy. Oh no. Oop. There we go. A little bit tricky. I'm sure that responsiveness will last throughout the entire game with no issue. Why do you say it like that, Butter? Oh. Oops. Oh boy. That felt a little tricky. I'm gonna guess I need a bomb on my head soon. Sensitive. Ow! This seems a little finicky. I gotta be hugged against the wall. I understand. Oh, okay. They give you walls to press against to make sure you can, line up with it. Okay. Understanding. Oh, well, I got the checkpoint, I guess. Anyway, has anyone ever played Bad End Theater? I've not heard of it. Wait, how do I live without you? Okay, so I can go up. I feel like I'm stuck. Uh-oh. How does one escape this? Oh, wait. I think I might understand now. Okay, I am understanding. The game is Doomed Yuri and not Doomed Yuri? Ooh. You had me at Yuri Butter. Add it to the backlog. Oh, okay. Let's see. They're getting tricky on me. Oh. How do I manage this one? Puzzle game's so simple, even I can understand it? What is this sorcery? I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to do this. Wait. Nah. It sits on the acid. Okay. Bombs don't care about the acid. I still need to get up high enough, though. Oh, wait. I think I understand. Haha. I can get the bomb back. This is such good game design. Each of these rooms, like, without saying a word, teaches you how to do so much. Let's see here. Burrito's still hot. Somebody, like, melt the infinite burrito. Oh, I need a bomb to stop me. There we go. Because, like, getting through those little acid sections is, like, heckin' pixel perfect. Oops. Wait, how do I manage that one? Sensitive. Oh, wait. Okay. Haha. But then how do I... Hold on. The answer to how do I is almost always, like, there is a way. Haha! Is this not gonna be tall enough for me to reach up there? Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. I thought I was gonna have to do a different trick. Oh! End of the line. Where in the heck else do we go? We can go to the left. Okay. Oh. Where is the fly? There's a fly over there. Okay. Wow, you're making good pace. A good enough pace to finish this game before stream ends. I knew there was gonna be something with that flag as soon as I saw it. Because I think the flag, like, eats the bugs. I do this. Haha! I can skip the checkpoint and keep the flag. Yeah, no, I think I am making pretty good pace, Butter. Thank you so much. A room. 6. Why is there mushrooms in here? There's mushrooms in this bird? Oh, I missed. What's over this way? Nothing. I'm gonna guess I need to make it to that ledge. Mushrooms. That's why there's a teleport right up here, okay. Fair enough. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, badger, badger. Heckin' Lily. Oh, I could have gotten it the first time. Never mind. Wait. What in the heck am I supposed to do then? There's a hidden wall in here somewhere. There's an arrow. It's an arrow. Oh, I see. Okay. There's so much room in this place. Maddie, you get that one, but like, how dare? Haha. What's down here? Big pit. Oh no, is this gonna get rid of the... Owie. I have a hard time gauging where the ceiling is, so apparently. There we go. Yep. Are we in the intestines now? Is that why they're heckin' mushrooms? Sensitive. Haha. Ooh, I've got a... Ooh. Do the little slip and slide. Oh. Sensitive. There we go. You're not going particularly fast. Maybe you should get a Spores car. Maddie. Boo. Maddie Shaper Chomps hesitate before making another pun. Oops. It's gonna bring that thing back when I come back, isn't it? I knew it! The predict! Oh, I know what this is gonna do. I'm wise to your games. Never mind, I'm not so wise. Owie. Wait. Oh, I can change screens. That was the... Okay. Cheeky. Hold on. So I need a break thing. I exploded it. Oh no. The area is cool, more or less. Bad. These are terrible. How in the world? Sensitive. Do bombs survive spikes? No, they don't. Ow. Can I place another bomb? Oh, there's... Okay. Howie! What in the world? Okay, so I need to place... I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this one. Oop. Ow. Sensitive. Am I supposed to go up above? Well, I'm stuck here now. Oh, I see. I was completely misunderstanding. And now I'm re-understanding. Boing. Oh, I needed to go back the other way? You need to root yourself in more literal words. Where else can I go now? Are you really expecting me to go up? What was the point of going that direction then? Oops. Oh, wait! Okay. I understand what it's trying to teach me. At least you're not raging, Lian. That'd make you a spore loser. Maddie! What? Why is there bird architecture? Oh, chomp. You seem to be really getting a hang of it? Thank you. Oh. Wait, I unlocked the room. Does that mean I can teleport over there? I'm gonna go left first. I wasn't gonna stop until you were out of the mushroom area. Fair enough. Owie. So wait, how do I get... Huh? Actually, why does this bird have lit candles in its body? I don't know. Congratulations for surviving my puns. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you. It keeps my momentum! Okay. Okay, I see. I see. Now we're thinking with portals. I was playing a game challenge, a game last week called Bird Gut. It has a whole city inside a bird. Oh! Are you sure this ain't Bird Gut? Choop! I'm gonna guess this is what lets me go this way. Zoop. Gladys, momentum. Be. Non-Euclidean bird be like? For real. Can't believe we have momentum with the things now. Huh? Uh-huh. I'm gonna guess I need to leave that there. So I'm gonna start with this. And then this. But that don't work. Never mind. I'm just gonna go here and figure out what I need to do then. Aha! Understanding. So... I'm gonna put this bomb here. And then I'm gonna put this bomb here. I'm gonna explode the first bomb. To go through here. Choop! So, Maddie, simping over GLaDOS, huh? You want to explain that one? As in you don't anymore? Because Tama, are you about to admit something too? I need another one of those things. Oh, I can do that by myself now, actually. Choop. Oh, I still do. Thoughts on Shodan? So... Haha. It's all those monotone threats, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Oh! Interesting. How in the world do I manage this one? Oops. Oh, that's too fast. How in the world do I manage that one? My best idea is if I do this. But I still can't get down there fast enough. Oh, wait, if I do this... Ow. Ah, I think I've almost got it figured out. Okay. I just set this up like this, so that, like... Okay, there we go. You! Haha, I finally figured it out. I'm smart, eventually. Yeah, I think right, left, zoom was the answer, eventually. Yippee-down. Oh, I see, okay. Haha. Wait a second. Oh, if I just do that, that should work. Okay. Jump. Ah, it brings the fly up to me. Excellent. Oh. Was I already here? No, right? Wait, how do I get past the... Wait, okay. Oh. Heckin' flies can go through walls. The heckin' coin ching sound effect from getting the fly activates the same, like, dopamine receptors as Super Mario World did back in the day. How do I manage that one? How does one do the thing? Oh, maybe. Hold on. I'm not sure how that would be relevant. I'm stumped. Remember to hydrate. What do we got so far in this game? We've been playing for a little over an hour? Alright. Lian has been beamed by puzzles, it would seem so. Hold on. I think Brain Blast! How far to the side does this guy go? All the way to the corner. Okay. Oh my gosh. I see. It took me a second, but I finally figured it out. I was like, surely that little divot there they put there meant something. But I wasn't entirely sure what. Owie. There we go. Your blowhigh's watching? Yo. Oh, hold on, actually. Why does this feel like this has to be something? I was just gonna say, like, so much of this game feels so intentional. I wonder. Below High is pleased? I'm glad Below High is pleased. We'll just continue onward. Probably run into a dead end. Get confused as to what I need to do. How in the world would this work? I need to put a bomb on my head. Somehow. Without destroying the floor down there? There we go. Owie. Elena Evil? That don't work. How would I do this, then? Was there an idle animation for ooh just there? Let's see. Maybe I imagined it. Ooh, woo. Well, there was like a... Oh, yeah. Ooh, just a little yawn. Aw. Let's see. Wait. I can do a double stack. How in the world? Wait, okay, okay. Oops. Double hat! Haha. They're really getting tricky with these. Oh, wait! Okay. Responsibly. If I go over there, I won't have a good way to come back. Boomstative. But if I launch the thing to me... Oh, wait. Can I come back with them on my head? I can! Hehe. I feel so creative. Where the heck am I going now? Have you been getting heckin' beaned by Terraria Calamity recently? What have you been getting beaned by? Right, there's a frog there. Dang. Dang. I could bring a fly all the way down. No, because there's another frog right there. Wait! No. There is no way. There is no way. I think I just figured it out. Okay. Lian, when there's no way. Oh my gosh! That's brilliant! My gosh. Where the heck is this dark place? It's a dark fountain in Destin! It's so quiet. Oh. And you give the bird heartburn. Oh no! Last broke the bird's heart. No! Well, they did try to eat me. Yeah, that's why. Let's see. Well, after the Sisyphean task that was DOG, which I'll never mentally recover from, The final boss is this funny little thing where every attack they do does 80% of my health despite me being melee. That's why I'm getting heckin' beamed. Oh no. Lian will totally finish the game now. Oh right, I got the double bombs. I was never able to go back. I was seeing that like a lot of the level design in this area seemed... Wait. It's a bunch of like the little... They're like little bug, like bomb ghost things. Where is, I need to fly. Oh, I see. What is this final phase of Radiant's fight? Boom! I'm just gonna steal that fly. Okay, thanks. I love how they make like the beginning levels be in such like a totally different context. Oop. Well, how do I get to fly past the thingy? Do I just, like, rush myself past the checkpoint? Is that what goes on? I still stole the bug. You're saving everyone that got unfairly eaten by this bird? Yeah. Where in the heck do I go with this thing? If not through that checkpoint. Maybe I should continue and see what I'm actually doing. Oh, wait! Hold on. Ow. I look over here. It's in the last little bit of the screen. Except a bomb would send... I have a feeling that I need to pull the fly downward. Or maybe I'm just imagining things. Who knows? Yeah, I think I was just imagining things. I think I did something in an unintended way before. Yeah, boom. Using all the little tricks we learned along the way. Let's see. See what I mean? There's no problem in heaven or earth that can't be solved with military-grade explosives. I said at the very beginning. True. Constitutive. I think I need to go to the right, and then there's, like, something... Constitutive. I worded that wrong? I didn't even see what you said. Let me, as soon as, like, Steam decides to get out of my way. There we go. Realized I wasn't in the right chat. I'm not sure what frog I'm supposed to be taking that fly to. Oh wait, I think that was the fly that goes that way. Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, wait. Okay. we go. I noticed that YouTube will automatically target any word specifically at the end or the beginning. If bad words are in the middle of your message, it's less likely to be eaten. Really? Weird. Okay, so I need a bomb on my head, but then I need to also get over there. So... how in the world do I do this part? I can't run past a bomb once I've placed it. I'm missing something here. Oh wait, no, this should work. Haha. Haha. I just need to put them both on my head. Oops. Right, we get blocked by the frog, which is why we need to go down here. Okay. Oh, there's a button and... Okay, so I need to have something pressing down a button, and then I also need to hit left momentum through a gate. Okay. I just need to go find a button. So if I go down here... I need to put a bomb here. So I can then go over and put a bomb here. I can go over here, explode, go through the gate, and then go up here. Doom! Ah, okay. Was this over here? Yeah, it's where we got the first fruit. Let's see. Now, Lian, you'll be able to finish the game pretty soon? I hope so. Let's see. Okay, gotcha. Okay, maybe the friends along the way were the explosives, is what I was saying. I see. Maybe the real explosives are the friends he made along the way. We did it! Are we still flying? Oh. Down goes the ship. Uh-oh. Kaboom! You're free! Hooray! You, quote, finished the game. It's so dumb how I've had my messages 8 so many times, I've started picking up patterns and workarounds. Maddie sciencing it out. Thank you, Takahashi, for making this lovely little gem. That was a lot of fun. That's great, we understand the algorithm's better than the systems designed to protect. Right? Tsuyomi does some great music, I'm guessing that's what that's saying there. You gotta sugarcoat your words with filler text? Aw. I'm free! Yoshi's Island, is this like the inspirations? Yeah, the light bulb! No, I definitely see the Yoshi's Island inspirations. That's refreshing, being able to, like, go through a little game here. So, I could just go back home, right? Is it Mom and Papa Bomb on the wall there? Okay, but, like, they point an arrow at the bed to be like, just go back to sleep. It's been a rough morning, but I saw over here, there's a thing. Oh? I see. What's up here? Oh? Watch it be the path of pain, for real. I'm not even sure what this is. It's probably a reference to something. Alrighty, I'm not sure like what else I could possibly do with that other than it be a fancy room with like jamming music. I believe this is referencing the dev's other game, Volthead. Oh, I see. Okay. Fair enough. They definitely have like the game design stuff like going. That'd be fun. Aw. Who is going back to bed? End! An hour and 38 minutes. That was much shorter than I thought it would be. Oh? It just plops me back here? Got the name wrong. It's Elekhead. I see. Okay, so it just brought me back to here. Alright. I'm thinking, ooh-ee-you. Does it roll the entire credits again? I'm guessing it does. The heckin' face on ooh makes me feel bad. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know what's going on upstairs. Alright, so. That was nice and quick. That's a finish to the game. I got all 12 achievements! You did it again! That was fun! Done in under like 2 hours. Freaking wild. I'm gonna definitely put a Lekhead on, like, on my, in my notes. It's like, I enjoy what they did here. It's a cute little game. Alright, so, I'm gonna be taking a little bit of a break in order to go get some, refill my drink and whatnot. And then we're gonna be coming back for some Burden Street Station is the other micro game we got. So, I'll be back in a little bit. And y'all hang tight now. Wah! Alrighty. I've made it back. Pretty quick break since it's still fairly early in stream. Alright. I think I may have a lick head. I may want to look at that one now. Yeah, no, like, I really like the... Like, obviously, the developer. Does it show the developer? I know it shows on the store page. I'll have to look at the store page. Okay, the developer, Nama Takahashi, like, based on what I saw from Ooh, it definitely seems like they have a good head for, like, game design. They do a lot of, like, really effective gating and making sure that you learn things without having to be, like, explicitly told. It is so good. Oh, a Monday stream? Well, that's new. Yeah, I'm gonna start trying to add an extra day into streams. Like, I wanted to do this because, like, I have Memorial Day off anyway. But, like, I think I'm gonna try to do, like, at least a third stream every week. But, like, it's not gonna be on a consistent day, unfortunately. I don't get another consistent day besides Wednesday and Sunday. And even then, sometimes I have to work Wednesdays. So, like, my plan at this point is Wednesday and Sunday are going to be my usual days. Those are going to be for the community, whatever game is voted for by the community. And then whatever extra stream days I get, I'm going to play games, whatever game I feel like playing. In this case, it was Ooh. Because I saw a little bit of gameplay from it. I saw a trailer. I'm like, oh, that looks cute and, like, fun to play. And it was. Y'all know what that means despite it being pretty early? Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and MPs. Welcome to episode 52 of Fun Facts with Maddie. Fun fact number 1, moles have venom. They have a paralytic venom since they can't bulk to store nutrients. Since they gotta dig and fit through tight tunnels, so they just paralyze it and store it for later. Oh. I didn't know that. Fun fact number 2, whales can explode? When a whale dies by beaching itself, the gases it releases builds pressure inside of it, or even the slightest touch can cause it to combust. What? That sounds fake. What? Also, fact 2.5 is fake. Fake news. Nama Takahashi and Tsuyomi? Yes. No, very much big appreciation to those two. It was a wonderful little game. Maybe $10 US is quite a bit for just like a little 2-hour game, but like, I had fun with it. And who knows, they'll probably go on sale every now and then. Fun fact number 3, recently a method has been discovered called water sampling, where scientists can find DNA in the water to see what animals have been in the water. Yeah, that makes sense. Alrighty. So, without further ado, we're gonna move into our second, Death Stranding reference. Lily is activated. There's no thing the whale thing is true. I have a hard time believing that one, Maddie. But yeah, without further ado, we're gonna move on to our second game of stream, where we're gonna play, Burden Street Station. Let me go ahead and get the games loaded up. This one has a cool style. I'm not entirely sure how to explain it other than it is what it is. You'll see. Also, it is true. What do you mean, Lily? What do you mean the exploding whales thing is true? What? Yeah, it's true, which is why whale beachings are problems. Other than the fact that they stink. What? What do you mean? For what purpose? Oh my gosh. Go ahead and pause that, and I will go ahead and get the scene swapped over again. Zoop. We'll start Burden Street Station. It's a big pointer. Oh, this feels like the way olden days. I see. Oh, it's not showing. Hold on. There we go. So, we got some heckin' 90s, like, point and click, like, PC game stuff going on. Whoa, that's heckin' wild looking. Alright. Turn that down a little bit. Does that seem... We could probably go a little bit more. Let's see. Let me know how the balancing sounds. If y'all can still hear me and both me and the game clearly. It's a process called purification where the bacteria in their gut break down their flesh, which makes a massive buildup of gas, especially in direct sunlight. What the heck? Alright. New game! We're starting right out with the weird. Mandate 7.1. A life is an accumulation of moments. Mandate 7.2. A moment is a commodity to be harvested. 7.3. Are we doing some transitive property of, like, stuff? A librarian's purpose is to sort the harvest. Mandate 7.4. The Celestials await their supply. Curse autocorrect? Putrefaction? I thought that's what you might have meant. Do not be inefficient. This one promises to be weird. Oh. Oh. I don't know what any of that means. The city hasn't changed much. Same storefronts, same miserable faces milling about. She was by the statue downtown, scraping up the thin layer of coins from her guitar case. He walked right past her at first. She was a different shape, different form. Not the person he once knew. But when she called out his name, a name only she could know, they almost squeezed the life out of each other there, in the shadow of the Protector. A pile of questions many years high loomed over them, but they would have to wait. So, that's my moment. What do you think, librarian? What kept them apart in the first place? They were like two birds, trapped in the cage. Only one found a way out and broke free. The other liked the cage. It's safe and warm, after all. So that's where they stayed, until the cage came apart, and they had nowhere else to go but away. So, you're going to sort me now, huh? Do what you must, librarian. I think you'd fit the moon shelf well. Yeah, I can see why you picked that.
I've been waiting for this moment. Okay, here it is. Ahem. It started up at 9, a curiosity of sorts. He'd stumble upon a few strange forums late at night, while everyone else was asleep. What he found there consumed him completely. He stopped returning calls, started showing up late for meals, or not at all. The walls crawled with printouts, diagrams, pins, and thread. When his partner asked him, no, begged him to stop, he told them they were compromised and that they can't see the truth. So, she simply left him one night. No fighting, no crying, only a parting shot. I don't know who you are anymore. He stood in the kitchen, strangling a cold cup of coffee. Like it owed him an explanation. It doesn't add up to me. How could he not see the truth all along? It's surprising, isn't it? When people get themselves into bad situations like this, it can be slowly that they don't even know it. It can be so slowly that they don't even notice. Like a frog in boiling water. Change personality by clicking on a body part or pressing up and down. Change personality? Okay. He stood in the kitchen, strangling a cold cup of coffee.
Oh, that's like the dialogue choices. Okay, that's weird. Good. Sounds like the shock did him a world of good. Correct. He thought he was protecting them from danger. But in doing so, it's like he lost sight of why he was protecting them in the first place. The notebooks are still in the drawer. He doesn't open them anymore. But he kept one page. The one with her name circled, and nothing else besides. So, then, where should I go? This is a Moonshelf story, for sure. Oh, wait. I choose which one. Okay. Obviously, Storm Story. Yeah, I think so too. You got a great eye, librarian. What? Just put me back. Let's see. You're supposed to tell me your moment, so I can categorize you for celestial consumption. I don't need to tell you anything. My moment is awesome. Perfect, even. Too good for the likes of you. So put me back. Don't look at me like that. I don't know either. Let's see. How unusual. This erratic behavior must be reported at once. What? Seriously? I am a perfectly normal book. How dare you? Listen, just put me back. And the collector never has to find out what you said about me. Besides, even if I had a moment, what makes you think I would tell you of all... You didn't hear that. Wait, where are you taking me? Hey! The book is missing its moment. Welcome to the ASD section. Please feel free to interact with the collection. Sony circle to sprint. What in the world? Sony crossed interact. Okay. The collector hasn't noticed you yet, immersed in his monitor. You feel attention. Someone so lowly as you should only... Do you really think they're gonna care? Aren't they super important or something? Worker 24 AEB. Why are you in my office? You should be working. I understand you. Let's see. I understand you are busy. I can wait. Splendid. Okay, I am ready. Is this about the book you have brought me? The book, seemingly lacking a moment. I don't know. I told worker 24 ate a bee or whatever his name is to put me back. But no, here we are, wasting your time. Wasting my time. It's true. I have far graver matters to attend to. In fact, I may have use of you. What? A world in our network stopped turning just now. No advanced notice. No warning signs we could pick up on. It seems to live, but it's frozen. Nothing new happens. No more moments. No more product. The god tasked this building and caring for this world has also gone missing. There is a clear correlation. They must be held accountable. I need someone to get to the bottom of this. But all my sentinels are already busy. So, this library is so strange. I mean, a checker pattern? What kind of library floor is a checker pattern? What, didn't the library in Page Master have that for the floor? Maybe that's a random poll. Maybe I'm not even getting that right. Who knows? I like Page Master. Why not you two? Us? Me and Bee Eater? It's this, or the wood chipper for you. You are a horrific anomaly I want nowhere near my collection. Wow, I mean, okay. Perhaps you'll also get your moment while accompanying my worker. At the very least, you'll have done something semi-useful with your short life. When do we leave? Receive a sudden reassignment. A new plan. So, weird enough for y'all yet? Yep, I knew it. Why wouldn't he just dispose of us? We're never coming back. I thought you didn't want to be there anyway. But that's the thing! I did! None of the other workers ever had an issue with me before. They just put me back and make it someone else's problem. I was getting along just fine that way until you plucked me out. I just realized. You have absolutely no idea what's outside the Grand Archive, do you? Oh, wow. I'm about to blow your half-baked mind so hard. Okay, so check it. Look out the window. Why do you think you're never allowed to actually read the books? There are no words, no ink. The archive literally traps actual moments inside us. Coffee with friends, first dates, breakups, tragedies, comedies. Real, lived lives. Pressed into our pages forever. This is where they're harvested. Look at those fibers. Bet you had no idea there was a literal farm of worlds right outside where you sleep at night. collector would never let a worker like you know. That's why we can't go back. This is a one-way ticket. You've doomed us both to it. Speaking of tickets, the conductor is coming. We should get ready to show ours. The collector did give you one, right? Give me strength.
Yo. You're mad lucky, you know? Fuel ain't free, and the archive is outside my usual route. Everything has a price. Anyways, we'll be arriving at your stupid dead planet soon. Show me your ticket.
The thing you play as looks like a cat. A quote cat. Is there maybe an alternative way?
What do you mean an alternative way? Kid, this isn't the movies. You can't just join a company and work off what you owe. We have an interview process and regulations and stuff. Can't let you off the train if you don't have a ticket. Got it? Show me your ticket.
I wasn't given a ticket. Sorry.
You don't have a ticket. Well, I can't let you off the train unless you have a ticket. So either figure something out, or stop trying to be funny and just show me your ticket.
This conversation's getting too long.
Don't care. You're going nowhere without a ticket. Don't go far.
Memo has something to say. How do I see what Memo has something to say?
The heck is with this guy? You getting this far already? What does he think he is?
Okay, listen. The only other thing we could try is talking to the other commuters. Maybe have the spare ticket we could borrow or something. It's embarrassing, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Observer Obedient Ambulator. Observer! Keen observational skills given to you by the collector. Originally used for sorting sentient books. Now used for analyzing people and stating the obvious. Obedient. Compliance learned under the collector while working in the Grand Archive. Now used to motivate and relate to others. Ambulator. Impatience drilled into you by the collector to keep your work punctual and efficient. Now used for spurring on conversations that are dragging. I see. You have a list of personas.
This is delightfully strange.
Unrelated to the game, but speaking of cats, what do you think Kit from Game Over... Do you think Kit from Game Oververse loafs like a cat? This needs to be drawn. Maddie, you must make this exist. Or maybe I should. Who knows?
I overheard you saying you don't have a ticket. I've heard the conductor traps the souls of anyone who doesn't pay on the train, and then uses them as fuel for the engine. I'm just kidding.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I would be the best fuel.
Perhaps you would. You and your floating book.
Leave me out of this.
Well, my condolences on the issue with regards to your ticket.
I can offer no other help than a word of advice.
You're not in the archive anymore. People are far more complex than simple books. So listen closely. The more you speak with people, the more insight you build up. If you can get them to open up, You can burn all that insight to see beyond the veil. You'll be able to read into what sort of responses work and which ones don't. Just like you do with those talking books all your life. However, each time you do this, it'll burn you out. You must find a place to rest and untangle your thoughts. The more burned out you are, the slower insight builds up. The ability to extra consciously understand what makes a person tick. Isn't that interesting, little librarian? I simply adore you little walking information sponges. Come talk to me again anytime. Ah, you're back. That means you know the rundown on how insight works. Let's see. Talking builds up insight. Insight can be spent to understand what's good and bad to say. Using insight burns you out. Burnout means you gain insight slower. Okay. Oh, curious. You're one of those brainless worker drones the archive births. Wonder why you're here. Ticking me off and not sorting the shelves back home. The book you've got is interesting, though. Cheap for sale. Don't even think about touching me. Huh. Okay. But if you're not selling moments, then what are you doing here? Oops. Okay. Let's see. I could ask the same as you. Well, as it happens, I'm actually on my way back from the archive too. My favorite moments are all out of stock. I don't know what I'm gonna post now. Do you want a link to my blog? I transcribe only the weirdest, most embarrassing moments. It's a great read if you can't afford to buy moments directly. Okay, sure. Great, give me your phone and I'll tap it in for you. Wait, you don't have one, do you? How would you even use one? You're a comedian. Maybe your book does, though. Do you want a link to my blog? I transcribe only the weirdest, most embarrassing moments. Great read if you can't buy moments directly. Oh, okay. It shows you what is the quote correct one. Okay. I mean, they're never gonna know, are they? The immortals could not even comprehend the celestial internet. Could you imagine? Telling them about how not only do most of them have guardian angels, but they make fun of them on forums and image boards, like the clowns they are. I think it's hardly an issue. I may draw it, but if you want to draw it, I wouldn't stop you. This is my secret master plan to get Lian to art more since her art second grade. Aw, Maddie. Heckin. You can bombard me with such a sweet thing to say all of a sudden. What? Let's see. Let's see. Well, I guess it's fine if you're paying for it and all, right? Now you're starting to get it. Could you imagine? Telling about how not only do most of them have guardian angels. Let's see it. It's the same thing. Never gave it much thought. I just stack and sort the books that moments come in. Not anymore. Clearly. I wonder where you'll go. What stop you'll get off at all. Maybe I'll consume a memory with you in it someday. Mortals will be bewildered by the likes of you. What? Me? Embarrassing moments? That's stupid. I'm not so pathetic mortal to be laughed at. I'm above that. You couldn't even begin to understand what it's like, having all eyes on you. Being a Celestial is hard, okay? We have to be perfect. If anyone tried to make a fool of me, I swear I'd... Nah, forget it. Forget I said anything at all. Just shut up. You don't get to see me like that. Nobody does. Extract moment. Oh! Suddenly, this is a, okay. We used to talk every night. I thought we were best friends. Then one day he turned on me. Can't forget the things he said. I don't go online anymore, but if he shows up, run. Okay, who made a dark fountain? If this person ever messages you, block them immediately. Remember this guy. He hasn't changed one bit. Remember this? Remember? This is so, like, incomprehensible. Hasn't changed. He never will. Unlocked shameful. Distraction. Where was I? Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Did I break you or something? Are you malfunctioning? We need to talk. Memo pulls you away from Starsea for a moment. Look, you can't just go crawling around in people's minds just because they're being weird. I'm pretty sure that violates some kind of interplanar law. Well, then again, this could be really useful for figuring out this whole god mystery. Why are you giving me that look? Wait. I didn't know you could do that either. You didn't know you could do that either, huh? Think about it for just a second, dummy. How do you think moments get extracted in the first place? You've never used any of those functions, huh? You were just a librarian. This trip might not be so boring after all. Especially if... Hey, Bee Eater, how do you feel? Let's see. I feel kind of bad about what I just did. Yep, there it is. You drew from it. That moment. Yes, absolutely. Keep doing that. This is how we'll get to the bottom of things. Maybe now you can come up with a way to weasel us out of the whole ticket situation, huh? Completely random question, but do you think Memo is a tsundere? I think so. Don't talk to me anymore. Ah, you're back. Is this the same thing? Poopy's a good one. Shameful. Anxiety. Fear of being perceived or intruding. Don't look at me. What the heck? I can change the colors. Is that like a cat? Oh, it's unlocking colors, I see. And weird. Your head seems to have changed? It seems to have. We've gotten a different persona. Show me a ticket. Well, there's a funny story about that. What? Using the inspiration gathered from chatting with the other commuters, you spin a complex sob story full of valid-sounding excuses. Dang. I see how it is. Alright. Get out. But don't tell a soul I let you off the hook. Alright? Reach Lowtown. So, you have any experience with finding missing gods? You should probably talk to the locals. It's super unlikely anyone actually knows anything. We might be able to learn more about the world and come to our own conclusions. You must be wondering, Conductor, why are you still here? Well, apparently, a giant pipe collapsed on the tracks up ahead. And I'm a diligent man. The journey isn't finished until the train has reached the end of the line. That's what I say. I got all my finest mooks clearing the mess, but for now, I was thinking about going around for a walk around Lowtown. That's what you should do too. Got your, legs? This is... It's Burden Street Station! Cinema! Well? I guess this makes 3 of us, doesn't it? What brings you 2 here? Just a stupid job, that's all. Is that so? That's an awful long way to come for just a stupid job. I haven't seen that train pull up since I... Huh. I'm getting ahead of myself. Do forgive me. Enjoy your stay. Maybe I'll catch you again before you leave. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright. Thanks, I guess? Man, what a weirdo. That's an ironic thing to say at any part of this game, Memo. It's a bench. You could rest here if you're feeling burnt out. Maybe you should. I bet staying in a hotel or something would rest you up much quicker, though. Take a moment. Why not? Looks like you can rest here. Rest and reduce burnout? You take a moment. Untangle thoughts. Oh! It's so bright. Barking. It drives me crazy. Thank you. Little doggo barking. Okay. Thank you. 1 level of burnout removed. Huh.
We have successfully untangled a burnout. I'd like to stand under the awning and catch the rain droplets on my tongue. You can tell a lot about a place by how the water tastes. I'm somewhat of a connoisseur. Okay. This girl needs bathroom BRB? Okay. We loved each other. We still do. But we used to, too. Sorry, pal. Registration's closed for now. Nothing personal, of course. We just, well, we're just at capacity. We live in times where it's important to be there for each other. Sure. Which is great until the whole town is squeezed into a single room every week. What do you mean? Is this a club or something? Sort of. This is the community center. Originally just a place for people to meet and make new friends. But the way things have been going lately, it's like everyone's gasping for air. You're more than welcome to visit, but the weekly club is over capacity. Sorry about that. You're new in town, right? If you're looking for something to do, check out the monument. Or if you need a good rest, the Dream Rooms is the best and only hotel in town. Or why not stop at the cafe? They're usually serving food there, I think. Hey, back. You also got ice lolly? Yo. So nice to be playing a game now where the text actually like skips properly. I'm a talking bus stop. I am so lonely. Please talk to me. Where would you like to go? Ah, fast travel. I see. The hero's crash site. This is her grave. Every day I wake up and the sky still hasn't turned. Our clocks still haven't advanced. I come here to mourn our strange little world and what it could have been. Take a moment, why don't you? Take a moment. Gosh. Pop quiz, how long does it take to get to Saturn via rocket? I'm gonna guess 12 years? Being able to tell where each of these like zones are is kind of tough. Every day for work, I ascend the giant scaffold at the far edge of Lone Town, by the train tracks. I begrudgingly endure the rain creature stories while I clean out the cargo pipes. What's your job like, huh? Huh? Reloader. Heccin, what's it, Zubel? Oh, hello. You're a funny little guy, huh? What are you doing here? Let's see.
I'm sort of a journalist.
Oh, really?
Then you're here to ask me about my new album.
Right on, little fella.
It's the biggest thing I've ever worked on. I'm gonna take over the radio and play it at work. There's no way I won't make it. I'm gonna be a millionaire.
Man, I'd love to tell you about it,
But it's all under wraps for now. It's not ready for the world. Not yet.
So, what's your deal in life?
Do you make anything?
Art?
Music? Something else?
Let's see. You sound so sure of yourself.
Okay, smarty pants. Whatever you say. That was a bit off topic. Anyway, what's your deal in life?
Let's see.
I never found the time to do anything but my job. God, so real. But I've got a mantra I live by. If you don't got time, you make time. Every time I'm off work, I go outside and play music. I could probably do dishes or laundry or clean my apartment, but instead I'm here, perfecting my craft. You should try it sometime. Maybe I could teach you a thing or two. Poetry could be a good start. Let's see. Cast it in a different light. Ah, okay. Yes. Please teach me poetry.
Whoa, like, right now? Zero hesitation, you just jumped on the offer. You're just like me.
That's the sort of determination you need to make it as an artist.
I'd totally teach you if I wasn't so busy right now.
Let's see. I couldn't help but agree.
I hear you, but like, what does it have to do with what we're talking about?
What were we talking about again?
Oh yeah.
What are you busy with?
I'm busy gathering courage.
Daring deeds doth demand something. Determination? No, it needs to rhyme with deeds. Syllable count is also wrong. It doesn't really roll off the tongue.
Okay, but why do you need courage?
Well, there's a lot of things you need courage for.
It took me all day to gather this much of it. Most of the week, actually.
Maybe more than a week.
But hey, it's always in us. Just has to be mustered up, you know?
But what if you don't?
Nah, I will. We all will, someday.
Well, there's a lot of things you need courage for.
Let's see.
You're relevant.
Are you in love with someone?
What?
No.
No, it's nothing like that. Genuinely. Just, there's a cafe I really like near here. Maybe you've been? The Holy Crab?
Well, the food is amazing, but the atmosphere? The manager must really love those gaudy operas.
They're always on the stereo when I visit.
I would really love to help.
They could do with some real music, but how do I approach them about it?
7 years to get to Saturn? Ooh. You know, for some reason, this game reminds me of Enna Dream Barbecue. Is this really what Enna's like? I know it's also got like a weird art style. If they like opera, then maybe learn opera? Huh? No way. How would that even work? I'm a busker. I can't sing like that. And even if I could, why would I sing opera? I've got my own music, my own things to say about current issues. Oh, come on. I'm not entertaining this. Gecko need water? I get Gecko water? Get Gerald water! Gerald must hydrate! Just ask them? With your voice? I mean, you can do that? I guess I can. I totally can. You know what, little buddy? I'm gonna try it. If they agree, well, I guess I'll owe you a poetry lesson, huh? This could be the start of my big break. Funny drink.gif. We're extracting a moment in time. Whoa. Huh? I thought I was alone. How did you get in here? I heard you from years away. All this gnashing and grinding. Can't you see I'm busy? Yes. Yes, I can. Nothing sticks. These ideas, this matter, it all falls apart. Then would you like some help? Unlocked nonconformist. Wow. You zoned the heck out again. Learn anything interesting, or was it just more invasion of privacy? You spend the next few minutes recalling what you saw, detailing everything from start to end. That's pretty abstract. There's something off about this place. There's something off about these people in general. You gotta keep talking to them. It might help us figure this mess out. I'll keep them tracked on my map. The map? Oh. I think I see everything. Still here. I'm headed to the cafe next. Maybe they wouldn't totally reject the idea of a live musician. It's gotta be worth a try, right? Why am I sitting out here in the rain and not inside? I would love to, if the humors didn't ban me. Just because my wildest dreams involve serious threats to life and safety. I understand they got a business to run, but some people are just too soft. They shouldn't let you in either. They should have a no pets policy. They don't shed. Gecko have water, but now I also spilled water on my leg. Oh. I shall hope for quick evaporation of the water on your leg. You're new. Never seen you before. Maybe you're tired or low on happy chemicals.
Can I interest you in, just your wildest dreams? It's true. The walls listen. They can hear your soul crying. They know what you want, and they can give it to you. All this for only the meager price of 5 ideas. What do you say? Peanut. One does what one wants, I suppose. I do wonder how comfortable the benches around the city are. Don't worry, it's like 20 billion degrees today, so it should evaporate quickly. Yeah. I couldn't possibly sing another line. Gilfroy once works us to the bone. He acts like half a Lowtown visits the chapel. Some days it's just us, him, and Good Boy. Ugh. No matter how many candles we light, nothing changes. Makes you wonder who we're really praying to, doesn't it? Okay, I got this. He takes a deep breath before looking at you. You're a piece of crap, and you suck a lot. I hate you because I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I'm still trying to figure out how a godless world works. I should be committing crimes and atrocities, but saying those things to you just made me feel really bad. Why do I feel so bad if there's no one to judge me? Let's see. What does that symbol mean? Oh my gosh. You should follow the law. Maybe. The law is just rules we made up. Us imperfect mortals. You cannot follow or believe in us. Mortals are flawed. How can you follow that which isn't perfect? They make some horrible mistake. Wouldn't that reflect on you? Let's see. What do you consider a horrible mistake? That's easy. Everyone knows the list of great mistakes. My favorites are to act holier than thou and to consume food in excess. I know almost all 6 of them by heart. I heard there's a 7th one, but no one ever told me about it. Otherwise, I remember them all perfectly. It's a really bad idea to indulge in any of those terrible acts I mentioned. Let's see. You can do anything you put your mind to. You sound so positive. But are you sure? Really sure? Oh no. Oh. Distracted me. Let's see. You said this was a godless world. Indeed. I'm not sure what you're getting at. Wait. Sins cannot exist in a godless world. Oh no. I'm going in circles. I wish someone would help me. Extract the moment. It's not that you're wrong. It's that I know I'm not wrong. No, I know I'm wrong. I've been wrong for a long time. I don't believe so. You're just pushing until it breaks. If it breaks, then it's wrong. Oh. And what of you? If you break?
I have one purpose. If I break from doing it, let it be so. Is that ooh? No, we finished ooh. Unlocked domesticated. Oh, it's so cold out here. I think I'll go inside the church apartment. Gilfroy might still be in there. Maybe he can help me. Yum. I just feel so lost. This isn't who I am. I don't mean to bother you, but not long ago I felt a sort of change. I'm not sure how to explain it. It's like a switch being flipped, and suddenly everything went cold. I've never been this cold before in my life. Ah, we got that silly face, I see. Oh, that's what I was seeing, okay. Are you sure you didn't set the thermostat too low? No, my heating didn't go out. That would be different. This is much more internal feeling, like when you're eating refrigerated pasta, but you forget to put it in the microwave first. So, it was gradual, kind of? I noticed it first in my home village years ago. There was a cool gust of wind, and suddenly the leaves stopped moving. As did the grass, the river, the trees. No one else noticed it. They said everything was fine. But something heavy, something sad, suddenly weighed in on my heart. All at once, the warmth I used to feel was gone. I don't know what to do. Let's see. Are you sure? Take another look. I don't think I understand. Maybe I just can't see things the way you do. Oh. Okay, so let's see. It's all about perspective. You're just looking at it wrong. Maybe. But how am I supposed to see it? I'm not good at that. I could never find my brother when we played hide and seek. Have you tried something else first? You radiate such sadness. You also really confuse me. Dang, they did not relate. What about a meaner vibe? I'm most disappointed in you. What do you mean, social blunder? Let's see. A meaner vibe? Really? I'd suggest moving on. I'm trying. I'm really trying. With no one to worship and no divine edicts to follow, what's stopping me from pillaging and wreaking havoc on the world? That's what my brother did. Or at least, I think so? I haven't seen him for years. don't you just go find him? I can't. I don't know where he is. He said something about going to the city. And now I'm here, but... Oh, I'm too scared. I can't do that. Okay. So... Oh, you sound so... upset. Maybe I was wrong to talk with you, but... Oh, you distracted me. Okay. I just got a Discord ping for a message that was sent half a year ago. Strange. Oh. Maybe somebody accidentally sent a message and deleted it. I know that can send a ping. Meow? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Yeah. Ah, that was my first instinct, and I just like... Okay. Well... We grew up in a remote village. Really far away. Everyone in the village got along really well. We'd work on farms, go to mass on weekends, and we'd have wonderful feasts. I actually haven't seen a single horse since I moved to the city. There's just cars and trams everywhere. And then there's something called trains, and some of them run off the edge of the world. Everything is so different here. Why is that? Let's see. You can do anything you put your mind to. You sound so positive. But are you sure? Really sure? Oh no. Let's see. A growing world moves fast. Yes, I suppose so. Sure is convenient being able to get everywhere so quickly. Horses are nice, but I never got to ride one. I had to walk. Let's see. You seem sad. Would a hot chocolate help? Meow. Meow? Meow. Meow is good, but... Oh. The cat thing is really weird. Try giving them a little hope. You ignored my question. Oh, sorry. I got sidetracked. My brother and our parents never really got along. He'd always do the opposite of what they asked. And they would get really loud sometimes. Mother and father said he was the black sheep of the village. They told me to avoid getting too close to him. But he was so cool. He always knew what to say, and he could talk to anyone. He even played music on guitar when we found him in a dump one day. One day, he borrowed Father's toolbox to repair it while he wasn't looking. Father would get really mad if you touched his workshop. Though, my brother did some weird things too. He'd steal Mother's clothes sometimes, and then he would put them back. She would lose her mind because of it. Her favorite blue dresses would disappear and reappear randomly. Don't tell Mother I said this, but it was very funny. Me and my brother would try our best not to laugh. I wish I'd asked him why he took dresses in the first place. I wish I could meet him again someday. but I doubt he would want to. Gee, I wonder what's up with the brother then. Or, quote, brother. I can't take this anymore. All you do is lecture me. I only want what's best for you. If you really did, you would let me find my own way. But your ways are dangerous, impulsive. Who are you, really? Something is suspicious. Unlocked unimportant. Have you seen the crash site? Some people at Lowtown think it's really important. Even if it doesn't mean anything, or it's some made-up story. Still a nice place to sit and contemplate, I think. I was thinking of going there next. It's near the train station. Okay, I need to go find a bench, because I have a couple, like, burnout things. Where's the heckin' bench? Untangle thoughts. Its patterns and shapes disturb me. One level of burnout removed. Lane is super cute, you're allowed to say you are. No, I'm not. Impossible. Thank you. The pawn intimidates me. One level of burnout removed. There we go. Lian remember? What am I remembering? Heart, liver, lungs, nerves. Heart, liver, lungs, nerves. We'll be getting back to that on Wednesday. Lian, are you not cute? That is false. The answer to that is no. Who let this animal into my apartment? I mean my cathedral. If we pray hard enough, our Creator shall return. Remember, child, Gilfroy loves you. I see. Voice of the paranoid was a real one for keeping you alive? True, very true. Yeah, what are you gonna do if Burn Street Station ends and we have like an hour left? If it's like an hour, then like we'll just call it there. Don't buy Carpenter's chocolate. My friend told me it's actually just sawdust and brown paint. I've been eating it for years. How could Carpenter betray me like this? What the heck? Oh, the guitar player still is back. You couldn't pay me to visit the fortune teller again. She once predicted what I ate for breakfast just by looking at my shirt. So creepy. Get out of my head. Someone tells me Something tells me that, like, she was able to predict something with a bit more evidence than that.
The coffee here used to be affordable. Who am I kidding? It's still affordable. It's been the same price as far back as I can remember. I wish it wasn't, though. I'm tired of coming up with new things to complain about. Why do you keep trying to talk to me? Are you looking for an argument? I'll give you an argument.
To be fair, you did have an extra hour last stream. I did. I wasn't doing my usual stream things. I was just playing 14, but this is true.
I got the gig. I can't believe it was just as simple as just asking.
The barkeep said she'd heard me outside a whole bunch of times. She was gonna ask me herself, but was always pulled away to do something else. Things are really looking up for me. Today the cafe, tomorrow the stage, right?
So, I guess I owe you the poetry lesson, huh?
So, something I should mention is that I hate lectures that just yap. Yap, yap, yap. So, we'll be doing a more hands-on approach. I'll ask you questions. You answer as best you can. There can be multiple right answers. It'll be fun, I promise. Question 1. What is poetry? Let's see. On. The nicer the garden, the dirtier the gardener's hands. Huh? I mean, heck yeah. But also, huh? What were you talking about again? Oh yeah. Isn't poetry when you rhyme a lot? That's part of it. There's more to it than just rhyming. Let me explain. If you worked hard as a cashier for 10 years, how would you express yourself? Let's see. You seem sad. Would a hot chocolate help me out? That's not, you're supposed to be learning poetry. I talk about all the people I've served. That's an interesting approach. Never actually thought about that. Good people, the bad, the timid customers, the absolutely crazy and entitled. And then there are some that are just, I'm not sure how to put this. They have perfect hearing, but can't understand a single word you say, even though we speak the same language. Really weird. But yeah, working the same dead-end job for so long could definitely lead to some expressive poetry. Especially if it's the only thing you have experience in, so it's all anyone will hire you for. Now, for the next question. Imagine the situation. Your boss refused to increase your salary for a 3rd year in a row. How would you write a rhyme about that? Let's see. Let's see. My boss didn't increase my pay. It's as if I have no say. Right on. You did it. Your first rhyme. You're doing great, little buddy. But I want to see more emotion. If it was me, I'd put a lot of anger into it. I'd write about a dozen ways my boss could have his day ruined. For example, you masked up, crazy-eyed, suit-wearing leech. I can't bear another word of your inane speech. I hope your twine catches on a car passing by, and your unraveling teaches you what's important in life. See? The best poetry usually comes from being specific. Like, really specific. I didn't have to bring up his mask. He probably wears it for a reason. But like, it's all I can see when he's yelling at me. God, what a tool. Anyway, move on to the next lesson. Your landlord knocks on the door with a message. I'm raising your rent by 20%. Imagine this in tandem with your lack of pay raise. Put your feelings into poetry. Let's see. Let's see. Landlords clash to ask for cash. Makes it hard not to scratch. Yeah. Ooh, that's a really cute one. And sort of violent. That's really the theme here, isn't it? They say violence isn't the answer. And I agree. I'm not condoning anything. But sometimes... some people really deserve the worst. Alright, next lesson. We're going to be approaching the most common yet impactful theme in all of poetry. Love. Can you even be a songwriter if you haven't written about love? I mean, you probably can, but... it's like going to the same pizzeria your whole life and only ordering kebabs. You know? Actually, no, that's a terrible comparison. Pizza's my comfort food, and I don't write that many love songs. Not that I eat pizza very often either, but, like... you get the idea, right? What I'm saying is, you should try writing about love at least once. So let's imagine this scenario. Say you're helping someone pick out clothes in a store. However, while doing so, you notice that this person is extremely beautiful. And you can't help but fall immediately in love. But also, they don't really know who you are. You're a total nobody to them. How would you put your feelings into poetry? Violence isn't the answer, it's a question, and the answer is yes. That's just a roundabout way of making violence the answer. Let's see. Lian is too dummy to have this problem. This is true. If this is happening, like, the person I would be talking to would we'd already know each other really well. Stuck in a glass box, watching you go by. And I can't even try. Yeah, you really put that feeling into words, huh? Makes you wonder if it's worth trying. If you do, the glass box might break. And then you lose whatever emotional stability you had. Not that it was particularly stable to begin with. But you know? Sorry, got a bit carried away there. You did wonderfully. I'm very proud of you. There's really not much more I can teach you, unless you want to learn how to play guitar and compose chords. But frankly, I feel teachered out. Anyway, you pass. Congrats. I can't offer you a diploma or a certificate or anything, but I can give you a thumbs up and a smile. She gives you a thumbs up and a smile. You notice she's struggling to keep up her expression. Extract moment. One day, I stepped back from the blaze. I watched as billows roared, smoke poured. I covered my ears as bells shook the sky. I watched as the world began to grow. I fell down before it, lost in awe. It was so beautiful, so impassioned, inspired. But already, bricks fell, half-imagined supports gave. I must do something to preserve this terrible majesty. Unlocked musician! Yo. Have you been to the dream rooms? The receptionist is a joy, and also the owner. I think I'm gonna stay here tonight after this gig. Wow. Good morning, Leica. Very cute thumbnail. Thank you. And cute streamer? Yo. Ignore it. So, welcome, Leica. There is no possible amount of explanation I could give you that would be context to make this make sense. I will wear my best the day our creator returns. Lian like Lily like a butter all cute. Does this game have Yuri? I don't know. It's hard to tell what genders everything even is. Sounds like she's singing. The sky is black with diesel fumes. Water's boiling in the sea. Oh. Hey, it's you again. You know, I forgot to ask. What are you gonna do with your new poetry skills? Let's see. I'm gonna write music. Heck yeah. That's what I want to hear. Who knows? Maybe you'll make it big. And then you can tell everyone who taught you. I'm happy to have inspired you. Sounds like she's singing. Is everything okay? Huh? Of course. I'm swell. Really. I'm just singing a song I wrote, like usual. And sometimes someone drops me a coin or two. Nice to get pocket change, but... That reminds me, there's this rough-looking guy once. He sat in front of me for an entire hour while I was playing. I was so excited. You don't understand. No one listened to me for that long before. I'll probably play it regardless. That's fair. They didn't deny it. Look, at some point you have to presume there's an auto denial that happens. She read it aloud and didn't even deny it. I am not cute, okay? I am the only exception in what you posted before. Let's see. I thought I was finally getting the attention I deserve. So when I was done, I tried talking to him. It turns out he'd fallen asleep while sitting upright. As soon as he woke up, he asked me for booze money. I think about that a lot. I've got 21 followers online, and all of them are my friends and coworkers. I try really hard to write music that means something, but nothing sticks. This morning I woke up to 5 clicks on my new album. 5 clicks. How am I supposed to make a living off this? Am I fated to be a cashier for the rest of my life? Popular musicians write the most generic, repetitive crap in existence for millions, while I pour my heart out and get nothing. I keep telling people, if you don't got time, you make time. I made time for years. Where's it gotten me? Let's see. Who cares what people think? I care. I care so much it's unreal. I know the cool thing to say is, I don't care what anyone thinks. That's a big fat lie, and anyone who tells you otherwise is lying. I'm tired of pretending all the time. If no one cares about my music, why should I continue making it? If I keep telling people, if you don't got time, you make time. I've made time for years. Ooh, I get, okay, let's see. I thought that one seemed interesting. Let's see. So if I just say almost, just keep grinding. Even before I escaped my hometown, I wrote and played music. How long is it gonna take? Last thing I want to do is give up. With how things are going right now, I don't know. What's the point? I'm never breaking into the music industry. Maybe I should just retire and say give it my best shot. That doesn't sound so bad right now. Someone click the part where she didn't deny it. You can't just take me out of context, Maddie. You've been trying this for a year now. Maybe the guy really needed booze money. What? That's ridiculous. No one needs booze. Not that I know his backstory or anything, but, like, if you're gonna drink, you should do it to have fun. When I'm drunk, I always have the time of my life. That's what booze should be for. Let's see. Same could be said for music. No, that's not... That's different. I need to make a living off of it. Most successful musicians own massive mansions. They go to fancy clubs and parties. They eat at the most expensive restaurants. They have rabid fan bases and... God, they live in yachts. Not that I ever want to live in a yacht, but you get my point. I just want to not worry about money for rent, food, transportation, medical bills, insurance, clothes, instrument repairs. All while doing music. I gotta keep working, and working until I make it. That's the only way to become successful. Let's see. You got this, girl. No, I don't got this. Not yet, but I will one day. When I figure out their secret. No, that's different. I need to make a living off of it. Okay. Same thing. Life goes on. Whoa. Slow down, little guy. I don't know what your problem is, but acting like that won't help. Get back to topic. Dang. Okay. Guess that's one way to do it. No, it's the only way to do it. There's no other solution. Ah, that's what that button's for. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, smarty pants. Whatever you say. Okay. Can you think of something like make them feel better? I did try to make them feel better. Maybe they're just looking for catharsis. I agree completely. I hear you, but like, what's that got to do with what we're talking about? You know, toxic positivity is still toxic? What the heck? And has that worked out for you? You... What? Are you making a dig at me? I helped you. I was nice to you. Now you're acting like a jerk? Why? Let's see. Who do you make music for? I write music for... I don't know. Haven't really known for a while. I write what I feel, but I don't know who I'm writing it to. What am I making music for? Is it for money? Fame? To make a living? None of those have worked. Why hasn't it worked out? When I was young, I used to write music for my little brother. He loved it. He'd spend hours just listening to my performances. But we parted ways a long time ago. Hey, we succeeded once. It was by accident, but it still counts? No, it doesn't. Slip of the tongue. Doesn't count. Let's see. Maybe you should write music for your brother again. Yeah. God, I haven't seen him in so long. We grew up in a cult. Every day, I had to fight my parents over some inane crap. Don't do this, don't do that. It was suffocating. But I would play music for my brother and we'd sing together in my room. We laughed a lot while singing too. He always got the words wrong. Then my parents really blew up at me one day. All because I painted my nails. And on that day, I decided to run away. Well, I thought about it a lot before, but on that day, it was cemented. I could not live there anymore. I refused to live there anymore. My biggest regret is leaving him behind. But he'll be okay. Cults aren't so bad if you fit in. He's the biggest goody two-shoes I know. I just wish that... I want to write a song that captures how I felt about growing up there. I think it would go something like this. I'm godless with a heart, and you're heartless with your God. Toasting a mutual surrender, you and your heaven locked in a box. Me and Heck wearing my bright orange socks. Through the moonlit window in my room, I look up, while you on your pews raise a golden cup. Obsessed with your emblems of love, but not the love they're emblems of. Among the stars and earth and trees you sing, and laud your joys of truth. All I hear is the lack thereof.
extract moment. We get a second one. So, I'm getting an inclination. Lydia is the, quote, brother from before. And Good Boy is the younger brother. And Lydia transitioned. A letter from the Grand Archive of Moments, dated 94593EX. We have found great levels of activity from this world. And yet, our scouts have been unable to pick up any meaningful mortal life to extract moments from. You are operating Grand Archival plane space. Failure to provide a sufficient level of moments to extract will result in planar obliteration. Please rectify this issue immediately. We will continue monitoring you. Signed, the Collector. You know, if Lian can say that any of the times she was cute didn't count, she can play at that game. All the times she denied herself cute doesn't count. You'll already treat it like that. Y'all don't know the truth. I like hanging out at the train station. No one ever really comes or goes anymore, so it's usually really quiet. It's a good place to sit and think. I think I'll head there next. So, we're getting themes about, like, the struggle of, like, creating something. And also, Lydia is heckin' trans. Let's go. You return. Have you at least 5 ideas to cover the cost of your room? Excellent. Please allow me to show you to your room. If you deny being cute, you're cute. You can't just logic trap me like that. How dare. This is it. They say the room adapts to you, fulfills your wildest dreams. And you come up with this. Well, bookshelf looks comfy at least. Have a nice rest. Untangle thoughts. Laws in the dark terrorize me. The pawn intimidates me. Its patterns and shapes disturb me. So this is all the concepts that we have access to at the moment. So if I knock over the pawn, I deal with the cat, deal with the poster. Burnout completely removed. Oh, it shows along the top what I need to interact with. I see. Everything is cute, except me. Yo-pa-jum. So... this seems to be mostly about, like, Good Boy and Lydia. My brother never really shared our beliefs. His faith was non-existent for as long as I can remember. So, our parents told me he was destined for a life of crime, suffering, and regret. My brother would always scream back, "My only regret is being born in a cult." I'm not sure what he meant by that, but one day, he left and never came back. Let's see. Isn't it obvious? I don't think I understand. Maybe I just can't see things the way you do. Oh. I have a sneaking suspicion that your theory is correct. It feels right. Choices exist to be made. You sound so positive. Are you sure? Really sure? Oh no. Falling down isn't failure. Staying down is. I don't understand. I don't understand at all. Oh. That was a lot of wisdom they didn't ask for. Probably a good way of being lighthearted here. Let's see. Meow, this is hard work. Want to take a nap with me? Meow? Oh, one moment. Okay, that was a necessary call. I have an appointment I needed to confirm. Sorry about that. Meow? Meow is good, but... Oh. That cat thing is really weird. Try cheering them up, maybe? Let's try that again. I'm not sure what else could, like, cheer them up. Let's see. Born into a Cult would be a cool song name. Good boy giggles at your comment. Born into a cult. Song name? My brother would have said the same thing. Okay, so... we have a couple almosts. I think the almosts have like some interesting dialogue. But ultimately it's the... silly. Okay.
You can make a living off merch sales alone with a name like that.
Merch?
I'm not sure what that means. Merchandise? Like bread and apples? Doesn't make much sense. Oh, that's probably just gonna make him feel bad. I don't want to say that. And Cultborn would be a cool band name. Yeah, well, I wouldn't really know. I wish I was good at music, but never really been good at much of anything. And I was taught to be good to others in the name of a higher being. So now that the higher being is gone, my purpose is gone too. My parents always said that those without faith would inevitably turn to evil. And now that mine is gone, oh, not sure what's gonna happen though. I imagine one day I'll wake up and my first thought will be, today I will commit mischief, and then burn down a building or steal candy from a child. You always see that in the newspapers. Someone really evil that does something so terrible, so abhorrent. And soon it's gonna be my turn to be in the newspaper. I don't want to. I don't want to hurt anyone. Please help me. Let's see. Let's see. Godless but with heart. Huh? What are you doing? And you're heartless with your God. Oh my. Toasting our mutual surrender. You and your heaven locked in a box. And me and Heck wearing my bright orange socks. Wow. You see tears welling up in his eye. Extract moment. I have a sneaking suspicion your theory is correct. Look, the quote brother was stealing dresses and putting them back, which is, I have experience with that one too. And then parents yelled at quote him for painting his nails. It all adds up. I spent my days patching holes, righting collapsed buildings obscured by smoke and shadows, aligning infrastructures, righting crooked paths. I need not touch the monuments, the great murals. Their beauty whips me into a fervor. I do everything I can to protect them, to sustain them. Oh, Amp, I love you. Ichthus. Rasenginner. Oh no, Lian turned off the mic so she called herself cute without his hearing. No. They must be done speaking to you. I'm gonna guess that the two figures we keep seeing in like the those realms and why they seem to be shared between Good Boy and Lydia is that those are the parents. Thank you. I really enjoyed that. But there's one thing I don't understand. What did you mean when you said orange socks? Let's see. We need to interpret Lydia's lyrics. Means to live freely without expectation from others. Really? still don't understand. How can a pair of socks carry something so full of meaning? Let's see. If your biggest worry in life is the color of your socks, then you must live comfortably. Whoa, that's such a good point. I could never think of that. There's so much wisdom in your words. Did you write those lyrics? They belong to Lydia, a singer that hangs around sometimes. Lydia. I'd like to meet her. Is there more to the song? I would really love to hear the rest. The beauty in those lyrics. Lydia must be the wisest person in the world. Maybe she can answer some questions I've been wrestling with. Meet her at the cafe. She'll be waiting for you. Gladly. I'll be there as soon as I can. Oh, I should hurry. I'm on my way to the cafe. I swear. I promise. My gosh, good boy reminds me of my sibling, and I'm heckin' trans. Oh my goodness. So, we need to go to the cafe. I just realized the cafe thing looks like a 7-Eleven. Not there. That's not it. Where the heck is Lydia? Is she still in the hotel? Where is she? Oh. There's a fortune teller. Oh dear. Sorry, but I'm out of hours. You'll have to come back another time. Is what I would say, if time hasn't seemed to stand still lately. Something is wrong. It never brightens, nor darkens. Clocks tick in place, going nowhere. And now you're here, like a pale horse. Dear, would you bid me to read your fortune? Free of charge, of course. I believe we may be working towards the same goal, us two. Wait, how do you know that? Little spirit book. There are only two types of people left in Lowtown I can see. Those who pretend everything is fine, and those who are self-absorbed in a fear that it may not be. You stick out. You're from another world. You must have taken the hypertrain. The station on Burden Street shut down years ago. Curious. Now, allow me. Wonderful. Read fortune. Whoa. Animation that blends 2D and 3D, my beloved. It is really good. I like how the abstract is, like, done here. Oh. That's quite a reference. Who's reading who here, I wonder? I need some time alone. Thank you for your visit. Please leave. Read your future? She's lost in thought and does not acknowledge you. Hello? Hello? Is that a reference to that one painting made by the guy who got a Ninja Turtle named after him? It really is. Let's see, the train station. One ticket, please. What? I told you we're working on it. Go visit a gift shop or something. Do they have those here? There she is. Okay. While I'm here, we're gonna untangle some thoughts. The barking, it drives me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. The noise, make it stop. Thank you. One level of burnout removed. In college, I was told to make a logo, so what I did was I got a PNG of a bee and replaced Adam in that creation of Adam painting with a bee. I see. A bee? Thank you. I needed someone to snap me out of my reverie. I can only fool myself for so long. Now that I think about it, I kind of feel embarrassed. I was so focused on trying to make it big, and because of that, I forgot the reason I even make music in the first place. It's freeing, though. Exciting, even. I can sing about whatever I want. Let's see. What's your next move? Firstly, what? Secondly, why'd you say it like that? I'm not gonna bite you or anything. It takes a lot for me to bite someone, you know? I misread the tone. What will you sing about? I want to finish this current song first. I really like the direction it's going, but it needs some work. I need to figure out a chord progression, melody, more lyrics, etc. God. Imagine the faces of those back home if they heard this. But I'm never going back. Honestly, they might not even let me leave. It's a shame, too. I'd love to rescue my brother from that place. Or maybe just take him on a vacation to the city. See the sights, take the underground train, sneak on top of a skyscraper. But he's probably so indoctrinated by now that he wouldn't dream of leaving. Let's see. Why is that one in all caps? Your brother is fine. Each journey begins with a single step. Dude, what even? Get back to topic. Let's see. And yet, here we are. Whoa, slow down, little guy. I don't know what your problem is, but acting like that won't help. I feel like the Obviously it's a cynical one, I guess. Maybe this would be fine. Your brother is fine. Wow. You say that with such conviction. How'd you even know that? I guess that would be direct. Let's see. Are you sure? Take another look. Okay, Smarty Pants. Whatever you say. Alright, you're distracted. Wow. You... Oh, I see. You distracted me. Okay. God has abandoned us, and your brother seeks his last comfort. You. Okay, so... First off, if literally anyone else had said that, I would have been really weirded out. But, for some reason, when you say it, it's almost like I'm convinced it's true. But I can't see him again. He wouldn't even recognize me. I used to be... different. And I doubt he'd be cool with that. Let's see. He would not care. He's still in our home village, and quite frankly, he's better off there. He's fully indoctrinated now. Let's see. Yeah, I'm back. I'm glad you're still going. I'm glad you're still here, Rain. I hope things are still going well. I love that art style. This is so cool. This is turning out really cool. Like, the mysteries that we've, like, it's not, like, obvious, but, like, what we've gotten so far is apparently Lydia here that we're talking to is trans. And, the mystery I've unraveled so far is that there's a different character who's her brother that's been looking for her. That's who she's talking about. Do you wish to meet him today? What? No, I mean... Lydia laughs hesitantly. Yeah, Listen, thank you for giving me hope like that. I'd love nothing more than to meet him again, but... Lydia begins to tremble. How? Why do I believe you? There's no way. There is just no way. Let's see. Go to the cafe. He will meet you there. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'll be there. I mean, I should at least give it a look. A look can't hurt. Right? Yeah. It wouldn't hurt to look. Alright. I'll be there. But you better not be lying to me. This is a ruse? But yeah. I'll be there. I really hope you're telling the truth. It sounds like a cutie quest if I've ever heard one. Yo. Yeah, I'm not cutie. Okay, the brother's already moved. We gotta go to the cafe. I imagine this is all just one big understanding. Imagine. I feel like it is. The brother does nothing but talk about, like, his sibling and how much he wants to meet back up with them again. Well, this game is tripping me out in all the right ways. Hey, it's apparently like a 2.5 hour game. And it's, like, I think it was like $14 on Steam. This is called Burden Street Station. Where in the heck are these folks? Don't worry, Lian, you'll totally be able to finish this game. No, I totally will. Totally. There's no way it's a coincidence. That would be bad writing. Coincidences only happen IRL because there's no writer. True. That's why IRL has bad writing. But I am a certified non-cutie. That's a bogus certification. I am the only non-cute one here. Do you know what's up? Where are these folks? Okay. He's delightfully unhelpful. I'm looking for where these characters ended up going. Look who's talking. What do you mean, Laika? I am not a cutie. Oh wait, there's a back room. Okay, there was a back room. That's what I was missing. Oh, is that what those clouds are all saying? I see. There were clouds denoting the spaces you could go anyway. Hello. You must be Lydia. Yeah, that's me. Nice to meet you. I've heard that you hang around a lot. You're a musician, right? I mean, obviously. I should have guessed. So for reference, Good Boy is the who we're thinking is Lydia's brother, who wants to, like, Good Boy wants to find his brother again, but what he doesn't know is that his, quote, brother transitioned and is Lydia now. You brought your guitar with you and everything. How long have you been playing? A long time. Since childhood, really. I see. That's a long time to be playing. You could say that. Surely you're really famous. You'd be surprised. Oh, you must be even better than I thought. Goodness. I'm not bothering you, am I? No. Sorry. I mean, I don't mind. Oh, good. I get a bit worried about that sometimes. But I'm glad you're not bothered. Sorry. You don't have to apologize for everything all the time. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait, I only said sorry once. You just have that kind of energy, you know? Oh, I knew you were wise. Sure. Anyway, if it's not too much to ask, I would like to request something from you, if that's okay. Shoot. Could you sing a song for me? The one with the orange socks. If that's okay. I don't want to ask too much. No, it's all right. But I want a question answered in return. Oh, of course. What is it? What's your name? Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Good Boy. I'm from Candlehold Village. It's pretty far away. Is something the matter? I've got another question for you. Sure. What is it? Do you recognize me? I'm not sure I do. Wait, there's something familiar about you. Have I met you before? What do you think? I mean, maybe you visited my home at some point? Or maybe I've passed you in the city? I'm not sure. Maybe it'll come to me later? GB, you dork. It's me. Huh? What? I'm your sister. We grew up together. We'd sing music in my room. We'd snatch apples during the feast, even though you didn't want to. I kicked Meyer in the face when he bullied you. And you were such a little crybaby that you felt bad for him. Huh? What? How do you know all that? I don't have a sister. Do I? Yes, you do. I was always your sister, GB. We just didn't know it at the time. Why do you think I used to steal Mom's old dress? Goodness. She was convinced we had ghosts. The priest had to come over and ward our house by sprinkling water on her furniture. Whoa, I remember that. Yeah, and it was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't think Mother was very happy about it. Well, she can choke on the dress for all I care. Both her and Dad. God, they gave us such terrible names, too. I much prefer my current one. Lydia. I just can't believe I have a sister. Yeah, you do. Lydia hesitates for a moment. What do you think about that? I think it's cool. Wait, really? Yes, I've always wanted a sister. If I had known, I would have picked you flowers and made you a wreath. Maybe with those bluebells in the backyard. Or maybe I'd have grabbed you some of those bracelets everyone had. The ones with the colorful rocks, you know? You're such a dork. Oh, did you not want that? I'm sorry, I'm new to having a sister. No, it's okay. You know, it's not too late to do any of that. I know this florist with a gorgeous selection. We can head there later if you want. Oh, I would love to. I have so many ideas for things I can make you. It's a deal then. I've got a couple questions for you though. That last thing I'd ever imagined is you leaving home. What made you come here? Well, it's hard to explain, but I think we're alone now. Alone? In this cafe in the middle of Lowtown, we're far from alone. No, I mean, no one is watching over us anymore. We're all alone in this world. Just you, me, everyone else in the city, and also those at home. Huh. So you lost your faith then? You don't understand. There's nothing left to have faith in. Whoever was up there, I could feel them. They were there. And now they're gone. Sounds like you're just as godless as me then. Right on, buddy. It's quite chill, not being watched over all the time. Especially when showering. But how do you deal with evil and temptations? What's stopping you from doing something really bad? Because I don't want to? Huh? Oh my god. Dummy, you don't need a god to be nice to people. I've got a lot to teach you. Where are you staying, by the way? I've got an apartment by the park. I also work as a cashier to pay for it. Oh man. Now that is funny. You have the exact same job as me. How in the world did you land that with no experience? Well, our uncle used to work there. He made a phone call and got me the spot. Dagnabbit! Can't believe I didn't think of that. That would have made things so much easier 10 years ago. Listen, why don't you come by my place tomorrow? We can catch up more, play songs together, have a nice meal, you know? I love that! Oh, you can show me the florist, too! I'm really happy to see you again, GB. Me too! Don't run away like that again, okay? If you don't mind, that is. Wouldn't dream of it. Memo has something to say. Oh my gosh. I knew I wasted my $5 on that. The cutie certification. Certainly not forged and photocopied. Sure. Good boy, I'm not bothering you, am I? Lydia suddenly aura farms? No. This is so good. This was so good. I love that this suddenly turned into a trans story. I wasn't ready for that. Oh my gosh. Wholesome. Heckin' trans. I put the trans flag if I could use emojis. One sec. Aw. The power of copy-paste. Transgender beam. Oh, that was so wholesome. Oh my gosh. And Good Boy reminds me of my brother so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You want me to admit that was cute, don't you? Well, look. We did a good thing. But we're still no closer to figuring out what happened to this god. We should go check if the track is clear yet, so we can move on from there. Not that there's anything wrong with here, just... we have a job to do. A dumb, stupid, impossible job. Yeah. And gained all the personas. Are they at the apartment? Hey, it's you! A weird animal thing. The debris is clear now. This train's gonna reach terminus like no train ever has before. Yeah. Your boss is paying, so... whenever you like, that is. Wanna get out of here? Not yet. Dang. I'll wrap it up. I can't wait forever. I joined at literally the right time? You really did. Let's see, which one is Salt Slip Street? Over here? Okay, that makes sense. Magic Lantern Market? Oh, I see. Okay. Fortune teller is still lost in thought. Okay. You've returned. Have you got at least 5 ideas to cost the cover of the room? Okay. How much of the game do you think you finished? I'm not sure. Same old, huh? Never change, Bee Eater. Catch you later. Untangle thoughts. Imagine it's just 1%. Eyes on me. The blade has designs on me. Claws in the darkness terrify me. Make it stop looking at me. There we go.
Burnout completely removed. If it's below 50, then I'll zone out to avoid spoilers. Do the Sifrin zone out.
I'm feeling like that may be it?
Who knows? I don't know how small of a game this is. Wow. Then again, I suppose there could be one more section. Let's get out of here. Alright, get comfy. Weird dog, cat, animal thing. On to the next station. Gah, what a mess. I've never seen anything like it. A whole world just left to rot. What kind of god are we trying to find exactly? Doesn't feel like we're any closer to figuring out what happened to them. Our best lead is probably the weird moments you've been extracting. If you can keep doing that with all the people we meet, we might be able to piece something together. You hear a gigantic crashing noise, and the train halts suddenly. Oh, come on. What is it now? This place reeks, and I hate it. But I bet at least someone lives here. We should snoop around. You can do your thing. You know, that thing you're good at. Might be our only hope at this point. What the heck happened? So, we hit a guy. Yep. A guy? That's a whole guy under the wheels. Is he, you know... You hear a muffled voice from down below. I'm okay. Just... Ouch. You jerk. First time the chun runs in eons, you decide now is a good time to play on the tracks? I think I need help. Nothing in life is easy. You gotta pull yourself up by the bootstraps. Look, kid. Service is out until this guy gets the heck out of the way. I'll try to get him to come to his senses. Don't wander too far. This place looks rough. There's a whole guy under the train? Where is the guy? I think. Lettuce. It's a guy. I used to take the bus before I moved here. Before I took the bus, I took the train. Before I took the train, I think I used to walk around. Before I would walk around, Mother would push me in a stroller. Based on the current situation, I think you have not reached the halfway point. Who knows? Why is there so much place to this place? Yeah, let me show you a magic trick. My dad taught it to me. Okay, here it goes. Say it with me. Booger slam. A foul stench suddenly fills the air. How did you do that with your body? Okay, I'll show you anyway. Oh my gosh. I've molded this part of the world to my liking, and this niche of mine sustains me.
Each is responsible for their own fate.
This is mine. Wow.
I don't have a specific home, but I do have a one place to sleep. It's not the kind of place you bring up in conversation, though. Like, you can rest here, but you have no burnout to reduce. Okay. No, I'm still clear. From here, they look like tiny little ants. Go, little ants. You don't look like an ant. Oh. What do you give someone who has everything? You clearly don't know, because if you did, you'd have already given it away. Meet everyone in the pipelines. That was everyone? Okay. You are thirsty. Drink this. Wait. I think that came out wrong. What did the video say again? Ask first if, right. Welcome here, guest. Can I offer you this fresh paint? For drinking purposes. Actually, no. This is my paint. I need it to draw. Now I've offered you for refreshments, let's get down to business. What the heck do you want? Let's see. I like your art. Another trash panda finds the trash can. Why am I not surprised? Of course you want to buy this garbage. You know that you and every other tasteless patron that comes to this place. Let's see. A good jam out session might help? That wasn't funny. I get that probably makes others laugh, but it just wasn't funny. Ugh. I was talking about something important. Oh yeah. Art is subjective, is it not? Don't give me that pedantic nonsense. If it were so subjective, why are there so many fundamentals to learn? Why are there art teachers at all? Why are there critics, connoisseurs? Get real, please. Of course you want to buy this garbage. Let's see. I look like a customer to you? I mean, I don't know. I've had some weird freaks come this way. Honestly, the only visits I get anymore are from buyers. Idiots who invade my privacy, peruse my work for hours, and then pay a fortune for my most obscure garbage. Can't really say no when they shove a big bag of money in my face, though, can I? At some point, one of them really pissed me off. I decided to draw them in the most anatomically disfigured piece I could. And get this. This moron was so happy with it that I got double the commission as a tip. What is wrong with people? This is a clown world. I'm sick of it. No one sees things for what they are. And what exactly are things? It's not hard to get. My art is full of mistakes that only a beginner would make. So what's the deal with the reception I keep getting? Do they not see the obvious issues, the inaccuracies and faults that always end up on the canvas? Every single time, there's an error somewhere that makes me want to tear my branches off. There's one very specific painting. Can't sleep at night to destroy it. Have to. Can't be in peace until I know it's gone. I'm estimating that you have done less than 50% of the game, and that there might be a writer character later on. I should now pull a Sifrin and zone out while playing something else every now and then. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't have a good estimate as to how long this game is, unfortunately, because of course I'm playing it blind. Let's see. You sold it already, didn't you? Okay. So, why can't you just let me have this? You can clearly see that this upsets me. I want it gone. Obliterated. Of course finding it would be such a pain in the tush. But can't I dream? Can't sleep at night to destroy it. I have to. Let's see. Now that Leica's zoned out, we can talk about Icy Ulysses all we want. By saying something, I mean saying Lian is cute, yo. So, what's stopping you? What's stopping me? What do you think? That abomination just oozed out of my brain when I was at my worst. I even thought I lost it. Existence is wedged like a splinter in my brain. That was the last piece I ever named. Adam's corruption. A plague upon the world, just like everything else I paint. Extract moment. Oh. Letters have stopped. Yes, they have. Aren't you proud of me? I did it! I finally made a world! I am. Isn't it wonderful? So many hearts beating all at once. Ohm? Say something, Ohm. Unlocked antisocial. I'm heading to the farm after this. Listen to you talk is hungry work. If you remember something else you want to say to me, I'll be there. Probably. I'm getting a Jax read from that guy. I still need to explore the rest of the area. Ohm, is that the unit of measurement used for the electrical resistance of an object? It would seem so. What's in here? Oh, there was nothing here. Okay, I see. Yuppie yuppie yum. This annoying girl used to come by every day. She tried to force me to get a job, saying stuff like, "You can't live in your shack forever, Ruth. You gotta get a job, Ruth." Terrible experience. Job application forms are a blight. If I never see one again, it'll be too soon. Sounds like a stalker or something. Well, when you put it that way. No. He was harmless. Seems like she really cares. Right. Anyway, why do you care? You don't know her, do you? Sure, her music is cool, but I can live without that. Though she did introduce me to chess. Ever heard of it? It's like this big brain board game for intelligent people. Not to be that guy, but I've gotten pretty good at it. Let's see. You're a Grandmaster then? Not yet. And I'm sure I can be if I put in the work. Do you understand how awesome this is? Here's something that's actually possible for me. Art is too abstract. Years of tireless work and... or what? Not only that, everyone's gotta have an opinion on art. Impressive perspective fidelity, or these colors make me feel a certain way, or even, actually, people would buy this. Ticks me off. But with chess, you know if you've improved or not. Can't beat that, can you? Let's see. And with whom do you play against? The community hall. No, not literally. Well, there's a chess club there that used to be super active. Loved that place. I played circles around everyone. Lydia was like the final boss. I've yet to cross her off my list, though. Pretty funny since she introduced me to the game. Lydia was the girl I started to get the inkling. Let's see. What makes her the final boss? Because everyone else at the club I've beaten. Lydia's the only one I haven't. It annoys the heck out of me. I hate it. What the heck? I know her. Wait, seriously? Are you a fan? Did she finally become famous? Is she touring right now? Why didn't she invite me? Let's see. I don't believe she's touring. No. Oh. Huh. That's a shame. She deserves a big audience. Either way, it's cool that you know her. Ever played Lydia in chess? She's really good. I've practiced extensively since our last game. Next time's my win for sure. Let's see. When's the last time you played? Well, she used to bother me day in and day out about getting a job. I did eventually relent. Switched out one heck for another. But ever since I got fired, she left me alone. Wow. You know, now that I look back, I really don't remember building this road. Placement of this mountain is strange. The structure is too functional and ugly. No. Ohm, how dare you? Unlocked pitiful. There's this big round balcony I look to go to. Something about the enormity of pipes, the condensation rain. It's a sense of scale I've never been able to recreate. Anyway, you should check it out. Lian is a half cutie. Do you accept that? I accept the half that isn't a cutie. Now that I think about it, last time we played was the day I lost the job. Perhaps these things are related. I don't see what you mean. I don't see how a game of chess could have anything to do with that. It's not like my boss was playing or whatever. It was between me and Lydia. That's it. Oh. Why would anyone fire you? Not sure. You're in the middle of a tight chess game when the boss walked in. Took one look at me. Told me to pack my things. Not sure what I did to deserve that, but glad to be out of there. Kinda wish Lydia would have stood up for me though. It's whatever. She can apologize next time she visits. So when did that happen? Must have been, oh, wow. 6 months ago. I haven't seen Lydia in 6 months? She used to come by every day. Well, at least she doesn't have to look at my art anymore. Can you actually believe she likes it? Even when I point out the flaws, she flat out refuses to see them. Maybe she's blind and doesn't realize it. Why have we reached the big bargaining phase? Maddie isn't holding firm, unlike me. Lian is cute, no. Okay, Lian, do you accept being 33.3% cute? The 1/3 that isn't cute then. Or rather 2/3 that isn't cute. Maddie doesn't know the first rule of negotiation, never make the first offer. What kind of flaws? Every single one you could possibly imagine. I'm not playing into your weird little psychoanalysis. You're not my shrink, and I don't need one. Or maybe your art just doesn't suck. No, it's not good. Not even remotely. The more I complete a piece, the more it disgusts me. The canvas is the most beautiful when I haven't touched it. But I have to finish them. I practiced my whole life. And rent isn't free. Let's see. Why bother painting at all then? You ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? When I was a sapling, I thought art was what I wanted to do with my life. What a sick joke. That isn't the whole story, right? Wow, observant, aren't you? Quit acting like you know everything. You don't. Ugh. Quit trying to change the subject. Come on then, let's see your art. Did you not just hear a word that I just said? You're just gonna say what everyone else is saying. Great work on anatomy, Ruth. Your attention to details is astounding, Ruth. You don't need to spare my feelings. I know a lie when I hear one. So no, you're not looking at my art. Let's see. Okay then, maybe it does suck. Don't bother. Good. You finally decided to tell the truth. Yeah. Why do you hate your art so much? Oh, I love my art. Can't you tell? Why would you ever think otherwise? Have you ever felt like everything you touch becomes worse? Like a reverse Midas touch? Funny how that works. Touch at least started off as a blessing before the king, you know. I didn't even get that. Malediction swept over me in the moment I picked up a brush. Adam's corruption. That was my attempt at capturing this curse. Huh. I even suck at naming things. Oh, it's Midas. Instead of Saddam. Right, okay. Lian, take the remaining percentage is 67.67%. Not cute. You should take the offer for the funny. Trying to get me to accept cuteness for a meme? No. Let's see. Bet you're proud of it, aren't you, Painter Boy? Sure am. It's my masterpiece. It's so captivating. I'm actually genuinely impressed with how much it sucks. Like, please let me burn it. Ah, owie. Was it not beautiful? It is. Did it not support life? It did. Then why, Ohm? Why did you smear your fingerprints all over my masterpiece? So that it would live forever. No, it was so you could take the credit. Amp, how could you say that? Oh, amp and ohm. Unlocked sifter. It's my turn to maintain the pipes. Everyone in the commune has to do it. There's this big computer in the control room that has a bunch of buttons. If the pressure in any of the pipe blows up, it isn't just, you know, inconvenient. We could all drown in a giant tsunami of whatever flows through. So yeah, I'll be there. Don't bug me. Or do. Who cares? I mean, don't lie, Lian. It's pretty tempting and would be really funny. You underestimate my commitment to the other bit of being uncute. Is this Yuri or Yaoi or some mix of the two? I don't know. Swims endlessly in a spiral. Claws in the dark terrorize me. Here we go. One level of burnout removed. Can we just do another one right now? Oh, so you being not cute is just a bit? No, you misunderstand me, Maddie. How dare? Somehow I knew as soon as that, like, I said that, like, you would take advantage. If Lian calling herself uncute is a bit, then that means she's actually cute. No, I'm saying I am committed to always denying cuteness because the denial is true. All those eyes. You stop looking at me, so that's this. There we go. Your word's not mine? No, it's not my fault if you misunderstand me. There we go. Elena Evil. We're looking for a control panel thing. Somewhere. Oops. This thing? Okay, there we go. No, seriously, where is that cursed painting? I should know. I'm sure I do know. My stupid head just won't cooperate. Let's see. What difference does it make? Do I intimidate you? My old boss said I used to scare the customers. I thought it was pretty cool. Like I'm some kind of dark and imposing figure. Ah. Maybe it doesn't want to be found. Tough luck. It doesn't get a say in this. Absolutely need to find it. I can't chill until I do. Think for a moment. Try to remember. Yes, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Do you have the slightest clue what I went through when I drew it? How could that much frustration and rage possibly leave room for memories?
I almost ignored the knock on the door. I was so focused on the painting. Let's see. Who would disturb you at such a time? Who? How am I supposed to know that? You think I remember every fool that comes here? But then, maybe this person has something to do with it. What was the visitor like? I told you. I don't know. Barely looked at him. Think, Ruth. Think. There's something about this. I heard the knock, and then I think I must have grabbed the painting. It wasn't even dry yet. And I went to the door, but my hands are full. How do you open a door without your hands? Let's see. Duh, with a kick, of course. Yes, that's right. I kicked open the door. Did it so hard that it knocked him on their butt. Not my proudest moment, I'll admit. It wasn't my fault. I was angry. Whatever. I tried to apologize. Probably. I think it involved the painting somehow. Exactly did I do? Let's see. Did you say anything to him? I must have. Something short. I wasn't in a talkative mood. Whatever, I tried to apologize, probably. You threw the painting in their face? Yeah, exactly. No, wait. After I kicked open the door, there was a sort of a twang sound. Like a string popping loose or something. I wanted to apologize, but I also wanted them gone, so, wait. Oh my god. I gave them the painting. Dang it! I didn't even get to look at their face! How the heck am I supposed to find them? It could be anyone. This feels like a long shot. I know. What else am I supposed to do? A string popping? Like a guitar? Maybe? It was definitely an instrument. But there must be hundreds of people with instruments in this city. Even if I ask hundreds of people, where would I even find them? Ah, this is so annoying. Lydia's a musician. Maybe she knows. Now that's right! She plays music. She definitely knows everyone else that plays music. Gotta text her right now to meet up. The overhang seems like a good place. Lian is super cute even if she tries to deny it? No, I will succeed at denying it. If Lian is calling herself uncute as a bit, then that means she's actually cute and yo. How dare. Oh wait, that must be the other overhang. I'm suddenly glad that like managed to like finish faster than I imagined. Because this is taking longer than I imagined. This is super fun though. If not cute, then why cute? But not cute! Are you done messing around down there? We don't have all day. I think I'm dying. Can you at least get out from under there before you do? Oh dear. Huh? Hey, Lydia! Hi. Been a while. So, how you doing? I'm alright. Great. Listen, I needed your help. Remember that painting I talked about? I don't know, Ruth. You make a lot of paintings. Don't remind me. But no, I mean the one with, like, the hand. Interesting. Okay, that doesn't answer my question. Right. Lydia, I'm serious. I need to know if you remember it. I understand. Are you messing with me? Here I am, putting aside our differences like a good Samaritan. Even though you never apologized, I still reached out. At the very least, that deserves a proper response. Sorry? Apologize? Me? Yeah. You just sat there in the break room with this empty look in your eyes. Like, hello? Stand up for your friend when he's getting fired, maybe? But, whatever. I'm not here about that. The painting that... Oh my god. That is so rich. Oh boy. What? What is? I don't know what I expected. I could have been chilling with GB right now. What are you on about? Is saying sorry really that difficult for you? No. Go on. By all means, tell me about this painting. Finally. As I was saying, there's this painting I made a while back. Long before you betrayed me, Seriously? I'm sorry. This is too much. Going on and on about me betraying you, it's just... Because you did! I thought we were cool. I thought you were someone that had my back. But I guess that was just too much to ask for? You always did had a terrible memory. I guess that's common in your field? I remember perfectly what happened. Good for you. That's right. Now, about the painting. It's Adam's corruption? Yeah, you told me everything about it. And then some. Great! Do you know where it is? Why would I know that? I believe it ended up in the hands of a musician. Or at least someone who owns an instrument. You're a musician, so you should know every other musician, right? Wow. Generalization of the century there. I mean, sure, I do, but, like, come on, man. I just need you to ask around, see if anyone has the painting. Can you do that for me? Nah. Excuse me? I don't feel like it. Any particular reason? What's the point? You're gonna find it, burn it, and then obsess over the next painting. Yes, because it sucks. You know,
I remember when I first saw your shack. I was looking for a way into Hightown, so I figured I'd knock and ask. Then the door slammed open so hard, I got knocked to the ground. You came out and yelled something unintelligible before shoving a big canvas in my face and then locking yourself in again. My nose hurt, my butt was sore, and my guitar strings popped loose. But in my hands, I had the most captivating piece of art I'd ever seen in my life. That was you? After that day, I made it my mission to learn more about you. Who is this amazing artist that lives in a psychopathic, rundown shack in the middle of nowhere? Hey, this place was cheap, okay? Imagine my disappointment when it turned out he's just a sad, pathetic loser with an inferiority complex. I tried so hard with you, Ruth. You refused to accept the burning talent within you, no matter what I did. No. You're the one that can't see I'm just a hack. If I had talent, I wouldn't be making anatomy errors, perspective oversights, shading misjudgment, outline irregularities. It's like I'm cursed. So yes, I'm sorry for hating all my art, Lydia, but that's the truth. You don't hate your art, jerk. You hate yourself. It's like you're stuck in a room of mirrors, and instead of dealing with it like a normal person, you decided to make it everyone else's problem. And don't even get me started on chess. Oh, I lost. Time for my toddler tantrum. What the heck were you thinking? Ever since Nightman fired you, I haven't been able to touch a single chessboard. Can't even look at them anymore. Lydia, You want to know why he fired you, Ruth? You want to know why I didn't stand up for you? Why I just sat there completely zoned out? I'm not... I'll give you a hint. What did you say when I took your queen? What did you say, Ruth? Come on, I didn't. What did you say? Please. I just want my old painting back. That's what I thought. I'll have your painting here tomorrow. Burn it, soak it in acid, tear it apart, do whatever you want. But you'll never talk to me again. Is that clear? I'm sorry. I don't care. Goodbye. Explodes pancakes? But my pancakes! I'm starting to wonder if the impact we're having is a positive one. I mean, obviously I don't care or anything, you know? Just... We should go see if the train's ready. Okay. I'm like sort of getting like the cadence of this. I forgot how long this hallway was. That it? They actually sent it. It arrived this morning. Lydia got someone to drop it off. Didn't even come herself. I was gonna destroy it. Had the matches out and everything. And then I actually looked at it for the first time in years. And, oh no. It's already on the wall. It's already hanging. It already had a hanging wire on the back. I didn't put it there. Don't read into that. Oh, Memo is absolutely tsundere. They did the classic "it's not like a care or anything" line. No, I guess like that settles it, I think. Now Ruth is like actually more amenable to like actually appreciating it. My gosh. Untangle thought. Slithering. It's horrible. The barking. The pawn. Paws in the dark. I happen to choose the exact last one in the sequence. There we go. You are Maddie, Puddle. Someone reconstitute the Maddie. Alright, let's get out of here. This has been really interesting. It's that kind of writing again that like I can feel that like they put so much like emotion into everything. Every like niggling little thought that like, you know, brings in that like self-doubt and like lack of confidence and everything. It all just oozes through the writing. Oh my gosh. Hey, you're back. Great. When I wasn't looking, that freak vanished off somewhere. No one on the tracks, no obstructions. We can go. You wanna head to the big city? I'll get in then and buckle up. Don't actually. Trains don't have seatbelts. Conjures a storm at Maddie's location. It's also your location, though. Generally speaking. Reach Hightown. Memo, something to say. This place hurts my eyes. I'm not looking for the kinds of people we'll meet here. It can't be as bad as what we just experienced, right? Let's have a look around. Basically, it's the end of the line. Contractually, it's also the end of the line. We're done here. What are you gonna do now? I don't know. Get back to my regular job? How many trains do you know that can travel between worlds? People need me. I made my millions strategically redirecting his assets from a liquid trust fund into my Web5 Neo crypto wallet. Naturally, in this process, due to reverse inflation, cost of living, rent, and other necessities, this generated much more value than mere money. Now, value doesn't pay the bills, so I killed 3 other shareholders and absorbed the debt. As the majority shareholder, I declared their shares incredibly valuable. One might ask, why kill the other shareholders for this? Income and outcome. Yin and yang. Habeas corpus, you feel? I'm not sure that's how that works. What the heck? Sniff. What's that I smell? Sniff, sniff. Are you working class? Don't you talk to me? Kids these days. Oh no. An arcade. In order to live in Hightown, one must leave behind their hopes and dreams here in one of these storage units. If you haven't already done so, I'd advise you to. It's like a rite of passage or a citizenship. Everyone does it. Why did both of those go to the same place? Weird.
You ever heard the saying, art should comfort the disturbed and comfort the comfortable? Life, it's kind of like that, isn't it? Think about it for a sec. I'm comfortable, yet I still deserve art. Friction hurts you in the long run, you know? Like gears grinding your soul into tiny little pieces. Art should go down easy, like rain on a wet dog. You ever seen Fight Club? What in the world? I have 50 billion wealth. I'm married to the game in an ontological sense. My wife has no idea who I am. Well then. What in the world? I'm not sure where I should be going. Yeah, it like winds back in on itself. Heat is hot. Duly noted. Are you coming up at the heat or the cold? No. At this rate. Wait, is there something over here? Oh, I see. Okay. Uh-oh. I didn't realize there's a person here for a second. Hey, you! Tiny, short thing beneath me. I'll do you a favor, since you're all the way down there. Let me tell you just how pretty I am. Must have been personally sculpted by a higher intelligence. My jawline could cut you in half. My eyebrows plucked to perfection. Every pore, hair, all accounted for. I'm tall, real tall. Just how the ladies like it. But up here, it's cold. It gets so lonely. What the heck? Why my arm hurt? Make Maddie arm not hurt. I heal you. Oh, this is gonna be the person. What in the world are you? I want a filet mignon of whatever you're supposed to be. Anyway, I bet you're headed somewhere. Somewhere important, probably. Real important. Oh, me? Yeah, I'm headed somewhere too. Thank you for asking. Off to visit my daughter. Haven't seen her in a while. Who's the daughter? Is that also going to be Lydia? What's your daughter like? Oh, she's brilliant, smart, beautiful. top of her class, works a good job. She's married as well, but I've got a grandson waiting for me soon. Only issue is she doesn't visit that often.
Let's see. And, well, let's see. Perhaps you should invite her over. I've tried, but apparently her number is out of service, and the payphones never give my quarters back. Something, or someone, is trying to keep her away from me. I'll figure something out. I always have. Anyway, like I was saying, you know, if I was Nightman is the kind of person who drove his own daughter away by pushing her too hard. Yeah, no, 100%. It feels like she probably blocked him. And how often does she visit, huh? Oh, well, let's not get hung up on the details. Not like it should matter to you anyway. I wouldn't expect a sheep to understand. Worried, are you? What does it mean? You have to tell me. You will tell me. Eventually I'll wring you dry like a hand towel. Siphon all your little secrets. Besides, if you would stop distracting me, we might actually be somewhere. Well, let's not get hung up with the details. Not like it should matter to you anyway. I'm verifiably not a sheep. Sure, buddy. And I'm not a wolf. Go hide in your grandfather the clock, why don't you? Okay. So? I like your spirit, but you need discipline. You can't rush quickly into war, especially not psychic war. You need to be somewhere, or what about a meaner vibe? Takes one to know one. Ha ha. Well now, looks like you got some wit about you. Maybe I should let you in on a secret. Did you know that there's only ever 4,000 people awake at the same time in this city? Whenever someone goes to sleep, another awakens. And the sum is always exactly 4,000. Never more, never less. Isn't that weird? Let's see. You got a source for that? Source this, source that. Why don't you touch some grass, moron? Let's see. Yeah, that is weird. Indeed. I've developed multiple theories as to why this is. However, not ready to hear them yet. Classified information. You need to be qualified. Instead, I've got another tidbit for you. When you take the subway train, you've surely seen the lights that flash by the windows, correct? Now, these are usually just lamps, as you might expect. Sometimes, they're high-fidelity cameras that are programmed to take snapshots of your posture when you least expect it, so they can submit data to select government information black holes. So, I'm suddenly remembering that like there was one of those books at the beginning that detailed like a paranoid guy with like conspiracy brain. I'm starting to realize that this might be him. Oh my gosh. My sources that I made it Lian appropriate swear substitute up. I made it the heck up. Anyway, I'm sure we'll be able to finish this game before stream ends. Oh boy. I have a feeling this is probably the last area. Totally. I never thought about that before. Why am I even entertaining you? You clearly don't have guts. Besides, I'm not done talking. How do you know this? Blah, blah, blah. Look at you, being all nosy. It's really obvious. Open your eyes, fool. I'll never understand how people like you survive in the real world. But whoa. There's deep science behind how your natural posture affects your productivity. The straighter your posture, the better jobs you'll get. Interviews will just magically work out. As if they don't have a machine in their ear saying yes or no. Always keep your back straight. You'll never know from where they're watching. I'll keep my back straight. Good. Also, if you have a phone, you need to toss it. The government listens to everything you say through that heckish device. Ben won't do it, though. Specifically, it has to be those wells in the ground. You know, one shaped like prison bars. Tossed mine long ago. Now there's one less way for them to track me. It also helps out the underground prisoners. People just like me, who have been silenced. That's why the wells are shaped like jail bars. Frankly, I'm lucky to have survived this far. Well, you gonna toss your phone? Let's see. But I don't have a phone. Yeah, and I'm sure your middle school teacher believed you. I didn't need that parasitic hex screen anyway. Excellent. Looks like you're committed to the truth. Come back when you're ready. Because we're preparing for war. Why is this guy being, like, insane? Oh? Amp, don't you understand? I'm just like you. In that you're a creator? Yes, Amp. Why do you think I was wandering? Why are you talking about this now? I was you once, impatient but full of fire. I thought if I could prevent at least one other from sharing my fate, I would take all the ire and hatred in the universe. Now that you've been caught, you want to be sentimental? Who are you trying to fool? Amp. Do not return. Is the god that, like, is gone now? You know, how did you even get in here, anyway? Must be a real sleuth after all. Too many hidden microphones in here. Let's take it to the water cooler. I want to see what's over this way.
Dude, I love Hightown. My dad made his fortune selling snake oil, and I made it big in Hightown selling his story. That's right, I publish books. I am richer than God.
What did that say back there? Strawbucks? Gosh. Oh? Telephagal? Can I help you? Let's see. No, I'm okay. Alright then. Be around, I suppose. Just passing by. Right, I see. Well, carry on then. What are you up to? Not much, I'm just... Well, actually, I'm facing a bit of a conundrum. No, I shouldn't burden you with that. Burden Street Station? Don't worry about it. Burden? Burden Street Station? Oh my gosh. I have to say it. I should have kept my mouth shut. I can help. Alright, fine. Let's say someone suddenly left. Someone close and important to you. A whole year. No letters. No phone calls. Not a word. You wake up and they're just... gone. Devastating, right? And you've sort of finally moved on after this hypothetical year. But suddenly, they return. They tell you they've finished their spiritual search. They're ready to go back to life as it was a year ago. You'd be upset, right? Gone without a word for a year, and then back as if nothing happened. And now imagine they blame you for being upset and not respecting their choice. You both argue about it, and they storm off. Who's in the wrong in here? Let's see. Clearly they are. That's the logical conclusion. But there's an interesting bit here. Not a single angel I know would agree with you. In fact, common consensus is that you are in the wrong. How about that? Let's see. Why is that? Something very significant happened a while ago. I'm not sure you'd understand. My mother took the backup fan for the dogs. How dare. Mind your fans and sleep with the dogs. Is that a Burden Street Station reference? It would seem so. It's a touchy topic for guardian angels right now. But it's also thrown order completely out the window. That was once clear as day as a choking mist, an ocean split in half. And it's impacting my job. Let's see. I never like the super aggressive options. What's your job? I'm an administrator for a guardian angel support forum. Basically, I moderate and repair rifts between other angels, building new bridges for them to connect through. A mediator, if you will, for when things get rough. And things are very rough right now. For the first time in... ever, I'm starting to hate my job. Why the eyeball? I conjure pillars of beautiful flame. I cast magnificent colors across the horizon. I raise multitudes from the earth. Life. Life. And yet, flame quenches. The colors fade and run down the hills. Lives end and do not propagate. I build these stupid supports they once made. I set beautiful patterns straight and rigid. Colors practical, indicative. It makes little difference. Just what did you do differently, Ohm? Unlocked Creator! It's getting stuffy in this little office of mine. I think I'm gonna sit outside for a bit. I'm envious of the people down here on the surface. I occasionally come down to take care of business. Usually if another of my kin is messed up or needs a hand. Everyone gets along here, somehow. Sure, arguments and fights break out now and then. But overall, people respect and follow the laws they've set for themselves. No rioting in the streets, no pillaging or burning or looting everywhere. It's an unfathomable improvement over the past. Let's see. What was the past like? I doubt your mind could really encompass even a fraction of what it was like. But I'll give you the brief overview. In the past, this used to be a land of chaos. In the far, far past, that is. No rules, no regulations. No one to watch over you. Creatures popped into existence out of nowhere. That's why guardian angels were instituted in the first place. To watch over them and guide them to do better. It took a lot of time, but it worked. Just look at the city now. So calm and peaceful. And it's thanks to us that it's this way. Let's see. Yeah, you're right about that. I know a good few hundred people who would say the exact same thing. If I could figure things out by talking to them, I'd have done so already. Regardless, I'm gonna resume talking now. You did a good job. Thank you. No one's ever told me that before. Feels nice. City is crowded and stuffy. It could be worse. A lot worse. Be happy the air is breathable. And that you can cross the street safely. And the food is accessible. Although it's looking a bit questionable recently. He'll be fine. Isn't there something you're forgetting about? I couldn't have said it better myself. But it doesn't help with our current situation. Maybe something more skeptical might work here. Regardless, you can't just distract me like that. Too calm for my taste. Maybe you'd like to take my job then? Nothing but chaos back home, and even worse online. I tell you what, here's an example right now. Let me read this post out loud for you. They clear their throat. My AGT, male, 18, let's call him Kyle, lives with his parents. Oh, this is like a, am I the jerk post? Not sure what AGT could stand for, though. Let's see. He started to work part-time for 2 years while studying. Just to clarify, AGT stands for Assigned Guardian Target. Oh, I see. It's basically who we're told to watch over. Anyway, moving on. Kyle's been giving me the money to his parents to put into a savings fund. They could use it to buy a car when he's an adult. And now that he's learned that his parents spend all his money. Pay off their gambling debts. Am I wrong for choosing not to smite his parents? Tell me how you'd respond to this question. Really, that's the one she wants to hear. Yes, smite them immediately. I agree. Honestly, I'm relieved you feel the same way. Let me read one of the comments for you. Are you mad? His parents are in debt. Whether intentional or not, he should be pleased to have helped his parents out. You should administer a 10-year AAC on Kyle for not ditching his studies and working full-time to help them. Mental, right? Also, AAC stands for Angel Assisted Curse. It's, let's just say you really don't want one of those. Now, can you believe that this is the top voted comment in the entire thread? Everyone agrees with this opinion. Other comments are even suggesting that the original poster should smite Kyle and be done with it, so they can get another AGT. What the heck? That's terrible. That's just scratching the surface. Worst of all, I'm the one who has to officiate the public opinion. It's gotten to a point where I let my mod queue pile up while I watch shows online. There's a good one I'm into right now. It's about a person that gets sent to heaven by mistake, even though they're an awful person. Cute lesbian noises, evil straight noises, evil aerospec noises. Everyone's making noises in the chat. Okay, let's see here. Dude, that sounds hilarious. Right? I'm almost through the first season. Ugh. Only I wasn't dragged down by responsibilities. I'd binge shows all day. Cuter lesbian noises, evil pansexual noises, morally dubious demi noises. Heckin' uncute trans demi, why am I forgetting it? Omni noises. I thought I was alone. I don't know how they got in. They told me my gnashing and grinding was heard from years away. They saw that I was busy spinning my wheels in the dirt, propelling myself to an early invalidation. I bristled at the thought of help. Help. This is my world, and what I say goes. So then, why do I despair so? May eep after stream? I should hope you eep. Angels can't really get hungry, but I still find this mortal food enjoyable. There's a sushi place near where I'm gonna hop over to. Homegirl forgot her specs. Yeah. Detecting personal data. Loud metallic banging and crashing emanates from within the machine. Scanning worldwide databases for personalized message. Generating short-form entertainment. When the... No, not the AI. I may not eat after stream. Oh no. Infinite growth predicated on a system with limited resources has become my prime source of sustenance. Every corporation here withers eventually, and when it does, I feast. They don't see me coming because they never look up. My shadow blots out their privately owned suns. That feeling deep inside that something is wrong with you, but right with the world. Oh, yes. Feel another merger coming. I'm drooling. Forgive me. Meet everyone in Hightown. Okay. That's everybody. But there's another person. If I had a gun, I'd never ever have the safety on. Because bad guys don't sleep. Bad guys don't rest. Bad guys, they're all around us. Because let me tell you, kid, it takes one to know one. Dot, dot, dot. I'm eep neutral, 50% chance of eeping. What the? Hold on. It looks like you can rest here. It's a nice rest. Would completely clear your burnout. It costs 12 ideas to do so. Why do you have to pay to sit on the bench? The heckin' Silk Song reference. Rude. All those eyes. Slithering.
It swims endlessly. The barking... Okay. Message retracted. In the words of the Lian, wah. Capitalism? Silk song reference? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had the guts. Usually people balk at the idea of tossing their government's spying device. But you're different. You understand what's going on. You get the stakes at hand. The danger the world is in. And who knows? Maybe you'll be the one to save it. Now, are you ready? Let's see. That's showbiz, baby. I was born ready. Now that's what I like to hear. Alright, listen. What I'm about to tell you is strictly confidential. That means it stays between us, you hear? I've been developing a theory of all theories. And if I'm right, it'll be the biggest blow to reality as we know it. And I want to tell you, but I can't. Not just yet. For all I know, you could still be a government-controlled drone. So, you need to convince me. Prove to me that you're not a robot. Let's see. Who removes a mountain? Actually, I think it's a generic line. Beep boop, give me your RAM. Don't you dare joke about that. How the heck am I supposed to trust you when you use words like RAM? You know what that means, right? It's government code to wake up sleeper agents. Never, ever say that again. Let's see. Obviously, I'm not a robot. That's exactly what a robot would say. Especially if it's a robot trying not to be found. Honestly, I'm impressed. That was a stellar government robot impression. Now get out of my face. Prove to me that you're not a robot. Yes, definitely. Oh god, you're just agreeing with me now. Are you psyoping me? Are you bugged? Is this a trick? You're gonna need a spine for this one. Maybe something more skeptical might work here. Let's see. I don't know. That's scary. Pathetic. You should be ashamed of yourself. In this world, it's kill or be killed. You can't be so soft and pathetic. I don't think sniveling is gonna work here.
I don't know what they mean by skeptical. Capitalism, Silk Song reference. I am a soldier at your command. A private under my wing. I don't know. I thought that response was too brown nosy, but I guess it's it. All right, that's a great start. All right, I won't go into too much detail just yet, but the theory has to do with 4,000 people being awake at any time.
Although I must confess, I haven't been entirely accurate. The number is actually 3,992 right now. And every day, the number goes down by 1. Why is 1 less person awake every day compared to the previous day? In just about 11 years, only you and I will be awake. Both of us need to be awake. We can't risk falling asleep. Let's see. How will we stay awake? Great question. Listen closely. There's a sleeping program in effect right now. I've noticed things. Little movements in the corner of my eye. Oddly shaped creatures scurrying behind walls. No bigger than rats. They think they can hide, but I can see right through them. I see their robotic nature. Every day they choose one person, and then they fire microscopic sleeping dart at them. It's an ancient battle tactic. Goes back to the age of hunter-gatherers. Avoid a fight by paralyzing your foe with poison. Why fix what isn't broken? And that's not even the worst part. Because who they choose is not even a game of chance. There's an order to the victims. A list in a vault lies deep underground. In the name of every single person in the city. All ordered and filed. My name is there, your name is there. And it's all automated by a giant machine. It crosses out our names, one by one, every day, using a quill and ink. This guy is absolutely insane. We must destroy the machine. Not just destroy it, but wipe off the planet. We must dismantle every piece. We must burn each and every single tendril that's connected to the surface. It will take a long time and a lot of work, but by God, we will do it. We will eradicate the machine and set the world free from its deep-seated patriarchal control. Five stars. I saw them screaming across the sky last night from my bedding of dust. They looked so free, yet also part of something greater. Children of the cosmos, frolicking in the garden of infinity. They can hide in the tall grass. They can be as known as they want to be. I will be like them. My mind will be that of a poet. My heart will take the form of the devout. My body will serve to right wrongs and balance checks. And my spirit will flee the heavens in search of refuge. I will splinter into these pieces and scatter myself like stardust into my work. What do you think now, Ohm? Is this up to your standards? Wow. Unlocked Sergeant Major.
I'm going to the gift shop outside, where they sell stocks and insurance. I have some reconnaissance to do there. This guy just keeps yapping. My gosh. I really want to finish, and I feel like Hightown is probably the end. I hope. You've shown great promise. And I do not say this lightly. You are almost ready. No government-issued drone or spy could ever have motivation you've shown. I've only got a few questions left to ensure you're really on my side. Question 1. When did you last take prescription medicine? Incoherent screaming. Never. I raw dog fevers. Next question. Where do the Burden Street Station trains go? I like to the next station. Burden Street Station. Impressive. Very impressive. What even is the point of trains? Well, I know the truth. It's an underground centrifuge. We live above a gravitational anomaly. So a group of powerful entities have hacked the underground gravity to force us through several thousand G-forces at Mach 15, without us even noticing. It's fine-tuned to tear at our neurons, but it only targets the smart ones. We are literally becoming stupider by taking the train. There is no room for that on my watch. I like your attitude. You have an edge like a knife, and a drive to move forward. You're misguided, misshapen. Besides, not done talking. Let's see. Why do you take the train then? Ah, that's exactly the question I was waiting for. You passed the test. I've been waiting for someone like you, because you and I, we think alike. Our brains are wired the same. Because of that, you're ready to hear my grand theory. The theory of theories. The most terrifying of revelations. I'm not proud of this, but sometimes it keeps me up at night. I've been trying to tell my daughter about it in the past, but she never saw what I did. She never listened. She doesn't even realize she's in danger. I need to tell her. She needs to know about the underground list and sleep dart critters. She needs to know about the microchips in her medicine. And the flash cameras outside the train she takes to go to work. She needs to keep her posture straight. She can't get demoted again. Oh. The other girl is her daughter. Is his daughter, rather. Bad posture so real, oomphy. Oh my gosh. Why does she take medicine? That's none of your business. I don't understand why she believes those fake doctors over me. I'm her dad! She needs to listen to me. She's gonna sleep forever if she doesn't. Okay, so she can't get demoted again. Doesn't matter. No one will even know. Why am I even entertaining you? You clearly don't have the guts. Oh wait, I know that line already. Bad posture, so real, Oomphy. What, Oomphy? What kind of hip urban lingo is that? I think I'm gonna puke. Wisen up, soldier. I like your attitude. Oh wait, that's a repeat line too. More to see beyond the veil. But what does it mean? You have to tell me. You will tell me. Eventually, I'll wring you dry like a hand towel. Siphon all your little secrets. What about a meaner vibe? Alright, so it's one of the cynical ones then. Who cares? Like, actually who? Not many know this, but let me tell you something. Words win battles. Attitudes win wars. So fix your attitude, Buster. You basically told them to go away without saying it. But if you're more cynical? Get on to the grand theory, please. All right. Theory. The theory of theories. Listen closely. In fact, get closer, because this will blow your mind. Possibly, literally. I can't risk anyone else hearing this. Now, are you ready? Great, all right. I don't know how, why, or exactly when, but I've seen multiple cases of overwhelming proof. All of it points towards the same thing. God is dead. One day he was up there, somewhere. The next day, he was gone. And I believe I may have killed him. This is gonna be the one thing he's actually right about. What in the world? Letter from the Grand Archive of Moments, dated 94-604-EX. We have noticed a halt in the celestial activity once again. We also noticed the absence of this world's assigned god. Failure to the return to work will result in planar obliteration. We do not take kindly to slackers. Your role is an exalted one. We expect you to treat it as such. Signed, the Collector. Unlocked Murderer? Oh dear. And he's gone. So there's a sushi place, apparently, that the other girl was at. No burnout to reduce. At least that's a free bench. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have used that other bench. Okay. Well, I planned food to be on the way. We're gonna get through one more conversation, then I'm gonna take a break to grab it. But like, I'm pretty sure I can finish at least this area before we end stream tonight. I'll go a little longer, I think. I really need a change of pace. But guardian angels don't get that. Our lives are just duty. We don't get to switch off. Trying out more mortal entertainment, it hadn't even crossed my mind until a few months ago. There's so many creative worlds and stories that you mortals have created. I'm really impressed. What do you like to watch? anything with a good plot. Well, that goes without saying. I love when a story explores a deranged idea that unfolds into complete chaos. Especially because I don't have to deal with it. There's something very cathartic about watching the world burn. You stay up late watching TV? I've heard this a million times. Very interesting the lengths people will go to self-soothe. Regardless. Let's see. You said it, dude. Yes, I did, dude. Ugh. Saying it felt slimy. Still, need to get used to this hip urban lingo. Just give the order. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but this world isn't set to burn just yet. One burning world at a time is enough. I just wish I wasn't part of it. Why is your world on fire? I'm not sure if telling you is a good idea. It's, quite the big deal. If people on the surface knew, it would shatter them. But you? You're different somehow. Can't quite put my finger on it. No, I'm just imagining things. You're just a surface dweller like the rest of them. No offense. But that does mean I can't tell you. Sorry. Yippee-dum. I know who killed God. That's not possible. God's not dead, he just left. No note, no warning, he just... Oh. Oh dear. Well, I tried to keep it a secret. Are you gonna freak out now? Let's see here. Incoherent screaming. Wait, God's not dead? No, of course not. Most likely it's just retirement. Maybe you got bored of us and left to do something else. I'm not sure. I am sure of one thing though. As soon as God left, the other angels became completely crazy. Okay. I'm hearing that they're here right now, so I'm gonna BRB real quick. Yup. the heck? Fucking butter? No, that don't work. Can't take advantage of when I'm not here. No. Okay, so that's my food taken care of. And what do we got? We're 16 past. Okay, so I'm gonna commit to finishing this game, hoping that like the high town is the last segment. All right. As soon as God left, the other angels became completely crazy. It was impossible to talk to anyone without them screaming in my face. Not that I hang out with them very often. I mostly just stay at home and work. Let's see. You don't seem to miss him. You're right. I don't. You know those old box televisions with a broken antenna? That's what Father was like. Every time I looked at him, all I saw was garbled static. I couldn't make out a single word. Yet, his presence came with order. Why did everyone love him? I'm not sure he ever really did anything. He was just there. Let's see. Sometimes it's all you really need. Yeah, maybe. My connection to Father wasn't very personal. I was responsible for a majority of guardian angels. My job to check in on everyone. It's so overwhelming now. This is a strange thing to say, but I wish I could do like the surface dwellers and just quit. Well, haven't you prepared? I couldn't have said it better myself, but it doesn't help our current situation. Regardless, I wasn't finished. Let's see. What's stopping you? Well, it's the, I need to... You know what? You're right. It's backbreaking work for no reward. And everyone on that hex site is working against me. Angel taps away on their phone for a moment. And done. I've locked every thread, closed every request. I basically turned the whole site into read-only. I'm also going to renounce my resignation, effective immediately. Let's see what they think about that. Oh, wow. Is this how it feels when service dwellers say that thing? The one that goes, the weight has been lifted off my shoulders? Did I get that right? Either way, that's how I feel right now. Oh, this is so liberating. It is no longer my problem. I don't care what they do now. Still, Can't help but imagine them throwing tantrums over the closure of the site. Just the thought is amusing. I have to thank you, little one. Thank you for encouraging me to, pull the trigger, to say. Anyways, I gotta go. I feel EP after grinding a lot of streams. Have a good EP, Ari boy. Thanks for dropping by. Lian cute, no. Woo! How can it be? I don't want to be seen. I don't want to be known. Don't let it find me. Don't let it find me. Unlocked spider. Ever been to the arcade? Pretty flash. I think I'll go there after this. This freedom is so relaxing. I'm quite excited to get back to my shows. For you, however, I have a question I'd like answered. When you said that you know who killed God, what do you mean by that? It's a very specific thing to say, you know? I'd like to know more. It's someone called Nightman. Nightman. Hold on. I recognize that name. Elf Angel taps away on their phone for a moment. Yep, I know this guy. There's hundreds of posts specifically about him. Oh, wow. This is like a long-form documentary. This guy is nuts. There's even a fan base dedicated to him. Too bad about his daughter, though. What's up with his daughter? According to her guardian angel, she's afflicted with a lifelong disease. Her body struggles to produce a necessary substance needed for her to wake up. Sometimes she'd be asleep for weeks, perhaps even months. She takes medication now. The symptoms have calmed down considerably. Damage is already done. Drove her father mad. His obsessiveness has traumatized her. Her husband helped her move far away from her father. It looks like he's back. He needs therapy. And the worst part is, his guardian angel has done nothing to help him. All they did was farm drama and upvotes out of him. Ugh. Makes me sick just thinking about it. She denies being cute and then proceeds to awoo cutely. No, he's not a cute awoo. Wah. You know what? I might as well step in. If I can do some actual good here on the surface without having to deal with angel politics, then I shall. Also, I think I just broke over 400 etheric privacy regulations and clauses. Try not to tell anyone. Anyway, set up a meeting between us, will ya? Let's see. Why not? Meet him at Sunder Alley. Excellent. I'll be there. Thanks again for helping me out. Still can't help but feel that, I'm not sure how to explain this. But when I look at you, you occasionally give off a glimpse of something. I'm sort of ecstatic. What's even stranger is that I cannot find anything about you online. nor who your guardian angel is. You've got an interesting vibe, for sure. I'll have to look around. Until next time. Looks like they've run out of things to say. They're just checking their phone.
Untangle thoughts. Thank you. On intimidates me. All those eyes. Yoop. 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 There we go. Removed our burnout. Ah, it's the same thing. Yippee-jum. I just gotta get this guy to the alley. It was never my intention, but somehow I managed to do it. I'm not even sure how. The correct string of words, the perfect sequence of actions. I can't even recall them. But who else could it be but me? Who else could even pick up on the signs? Let's see. A sharp enough blade tends to cut off any loose end. Not many know this, but let me tell you something. Ah, the attitude line. Have you tried asking an angel? That's utter nonsense. Why would angels be here? They're scheming in the ether right now. There's a massive power vacuum. And the saints of heaven are battling to entrench their own godly laws upon the world. Who will replace the previous god? Who will support this benevolent new patron? Who knows? Maybe they'll even thank me. Let's see. It sounds like you've seen it all. You think you know everything, huh? You don't. That was irrelevant. Oh, okay. You should really talk to an angel. Why in the world would an angel talk to me? Killed their leader in cold blood. If anything, there's a red dot aimed at my head. No, it's safer to remain low. Angels couldn't care less. They have their own problems. They have their what now? Wait a second. How do you know this? Are you a messenger sent by the angels? That's not possible. You're just messing with my head. Why would an angel talk to me? Angelhood is a complex web. Go on. And you've been offered an accord. An accord? Like a car? There's no walking this back now. We know too much. But what does it mean? No, Bullet Brain. The angel wants to meet you. What? Well, that's really hard to believe. However, you've proven yourself. I think I can trust you. Where can I meet this angel? Deepest part of Sonder Alley. They'll be waiting there. An alley, huh? Either I walk out of this an enlightened man, or I don't walk out at all. This is it then. You watch out for those darts. You hear? We did it! It is heckin' wild how much, like, we heckin' become, like, weird amorphous, like, PNG characters. With, like, just random bits throughout the game. Okay. Time for the actual, like, meetup. So, this is the place. Hello. And you must be the angel I heard about. No. That can't be right. You don't look like an angel. What are you? Bit rude. My name is Telefangel. I'm a guardian angel. Guardian angel? If that's what you are, then you've done a poor job at it. I'm not your guardian angel. Your actual GA is spamming my inbox right now. I should block them. GA? Guardian angel. Ooh, very clever. Wait, if you're not my guardian angel, or GA as you call it, then why are you here? Because you're right. Your GA did an embarrassing job guarding you. But I'm here to fix it. Fix? What do you mean, fix? I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm sure. Not on them here, though. I'm sure you have hundreds of questions burning in your mind. This is your chance to have any answer you want. As if. I'm a walking encyclopedia. Try me. Alright, you're on. Here's my first question. What is the meaning of life? Oh, that's a classic. Telefangel starts inhaling, vibrating, and singing like a choir all at the same time. Stops after a few seconds. Right, I forgot. You need to know our language for me to answer that. I could teach it to you if you want, but it would take a decade. Then it'd take another decade to explain the answer, along with all its cultural references. Would you like me to? What the heck was that? Our language. It's a bit outdated, though. It takes an entire minute to say hello. Yours is much more convenient for everyday use. Never do that again. It's not so bad. I could pull you into a dimensional pocket and teach you for 20 years. When we return, not even a second will pass here. What do you say? No. Absolutely not. I never want to hear that noise again. You got it. Any other questions you want answered? Oh man. Alright. Maybe you're not pulling my leg. In that case, answer this. Where is the machine? I assume you mean the one crossing out mortal names every day? You know about it. Do you know where it is? How to destroy it? Well, for one, it's not underground. It's in a different plane. Our home, if you will.
Wait, you're the machine? Not at all. The machine you're talking about isn't really mechanical in any way. Yes, there's a list with every living name, and they're crossed out now and then. But it's done by angel secretaries that work for us. And they cross out names when, well, you know. Ooh. But do they use a quill and ink to cross us out? Yes. Yes, they do. Alright. Another question. Mechanical critters that shoot out sleep darts at us. To cross us out? Tell me, Mr. Nightman. Are you religious? I am. That is, I used to be. Until, well, sure you know. I do indeed. So then you know that we see everything? That's the belief, yes. The critters you talk about are our monitoring devices. Squirrels, mice, rats, bugs, insects, spiders. Microorganisms too. Those that live on your skin. No matter where you are, we'll know that what you're doing. We borrow their eyes. That's so... You're telling me, all this time, and you guys, up in heaven. Not heaven, but yes. And you supervise everyone, everywhere, all the time. Yeah. So what you're saying is, you're the elite society, the ones pulling our strings. Not necessarily. We're just doing our jobs. You don't get it. You're walking proof of my theories. Theories? I've read about them, but come on, man. You're pretty far out there. You're the reason behind my sleepless nights. You dumb us down to control us. No? At least, I don't think so. Never once have I had true privacy. Every moment, monitored like a test rat. Your faith has always been about constantly godly surveillance. Why does it only bother you now? Because it's messed up. That you have to watch over us constantly and control what we do. It's always been messed up. Nothing you nor I can do about it. Of course you'd say that. But you have an unreachable button somewhere that shuts everything down. But at least I killed your god. But now your world is in chaos. Can we just take a step back, please? I came here to help you, but you're actively sabotaging yourself. Yes, I'm sabotaging your control state. You'll never cross off my name. Listen, man. You want to see your daughter again, right? Wow. Blackmail? Already? Look at you, doing heaven's dirty work. Again, not heaven. And no, I just took a look through your file. You've been searching for quite some time, right? Yeah? What of it? You gonna offer me a deal in exchange for my soul? Scuff it, pal. I do things my way. Your daughter is having a child. As if. Oh, wait. What? A boy, to be precise. He's gonna have your eyes. You're not. He's gonna look like me. Yes. But I doubt you'll ever meet him. Your daughter lied. She doesn't live here. What? Nonsense. I see what's going on here. You're trying to trick me into leaving the city. So you can disguise as me and have my family for yourself. But I'm not stupid. I know she's here. I just have to find her. I'm a guardian angel. Why would I want to take over your life? I just want to help you meet her again. Yeah? Well, tell me where she is then. I can't do that yet. I need to. That's what I thought. You want something. You have nefarious plans. You want to control me. First me, then the guys across the street, then the cashier at the store over there. You'll get to everyone. Build your own personal army. Until you're so powerful, you'll take heaven over for yourself. And then claim God's throne like you've always wanted. Wow.
Elf Angel chuckles. Honestly, that's pretty good. You'd make a great writer. But no, I'm too lazy to do any of that. I'd rather just watch shows on my phone. Also, again, not heaven. Oh yeah? You really expect me to believe that? Well, for one, none of you would be able to breathe up there. Second, the bureaucracy is a nightmare. I'd rather just do some first-hand pro bono. Let me help you, Nightman. I already told you. You want to help me? Tell me where she is. Or better yet, bring her here. I can't do that. Then you're no help at all. You don't understand. She's terrified. If I just reunited you two, I'd make her life infinitely worse. That's not true. My daughter loves me. If she did, why hasn't she called you? Or written you letters? Or told you she's 5 months in? She's made every effort to conceal her existence from you. Don't you find that strange? No, it's the machine's fault. She's being manipulated. What's the last thing she told you? That's not important. Tell me. It doesn't matter. Do you remember when she was discharged from the hospital? When you ignored her phone calls and she had a doctor drive her home? A temporary setback. I had my reasons. I was doing research. Do you remember rolling a whiteboard in front of the living room TV? And spending 2 hours explaining how her medicine would have aliens torture her for eternity? She needed to hear it. Her medicine has been taken with dihydrogen monoxide. Oh my gosh. That's a deadly chemical compound. How is that safe for her in any way? Do you remember shaking her awake after day, even after she begged you not to? I had to. I needed to make sure the critters didn't get to her. You know that she had nightmares about you? You know that her every thought was about escaping you? No, that's... What was the last thing she told you, Nightman? I don't know. I barely heard her. I didn't think it was the last time I'd see her, so Please get help. Those were her words. I don't know. Every time she falls asleep, I'm scared she won't wake up. Go on. She's always slouched in front of her phone or computer. I've told her she needs to keep her back straight. Employers don't like slouched employees. She's been fired so many times. I see. What else? And she was in the hospital for so long. One time she was asleep for a whole month. I thought she was dead. I think that's when it started. My trust for them eroded. My trust in everyone. Everything. Even my daughter started acting strange. Do you think she noticed a change in you? I don't know. It's possible. Medicine they gave her worked. She rarely sleeps longer than normal anymore. She also met her husband at the hospital. But something was different about her. I could feel it. All this time. Could it have been because of me? Was it my fault? I think you know the answer. She's right, Newman. You need help. I really do. Don't I? What should I do? Go to therapy. It'll take you a year to change. Possibly 2. You won't be in there for your grandson's birth. You won't be there for his first word, first steps. But you'll be there when he starts school. You'll be there when he graduates, and when he gets his first job. And everything in between.
I know someone in support forum space. I'll get you a contact for an excellent therapist. What do you say? I, I, I'd like that. I'm glad to hear it. You'll do great, Newman. Never forget what matters most to you. He's gonna have your eyes. Understood, Telefangel and Nightman? There's just a light box. Wow! Bright light! Bright light! Oh. Here it is. The place where it all began. You've been talking with him, haven't you? Tell me. What was he like? No map. He did what the market asked of him. Oh. Maybe he worked. He romanticized the little things. Authorhood is a virtue. He hated small talk. He wasn't afraid to be his true self. He wanted to be something important. His words were his weakest language. Authorhood is a curse. He defended his beliefs wildly. He created fervently. He bit back tears unsuccessfully. He retreated into the soil. He had just about enough discipline for himself and no more. Something needs to be done. There's no going back to the way things were. Who did this to you, Amp? Look at the world we built. It's beautiful, like you made it, and it holds up, like I made it. I never truly left, Amp. I stayed, and I wandered these halls. It was a real, living world, but then you shattered. Why did you hide, Amp? Be EP? I know it's late. This feels like closure moments. What? Why are you laughing? It's just rich, that's all. Rich? How? You never ever did I hear, "Hey Amp, what do you think of this?" Never did I hear, "Would you like some help with this?" Never ever did you say, "Do you want me to stop, Amp?" But, do you have any idea how much it hurt when I figured out what you did? It was tainted. All of it. Insincere and unenthusiastic. The more I looked at it, the less it felt like my world. The more it looked like your world that you built through me. You're a thief, Ohm. And it makes me sick to see you again. I see. You know what I really think? I never have, Ohm. Well, I think I was captivated the first time I met you. You had just been deified, and you already built yourself a lighthouse on the hill. And inside it, one day, I found you crouched over a star. Maybe your first. I'd never seen something so starkly beautiful before in my life. It shone with a passion the likes of which I'd never seen. And then it was gone, thieving through the gaps between your fingers. You told me you were busy, and I asked you if you needed help. I think I asked you that because I wanted to starve that star for myself. You kept making things I wish I could, but they keep crumbling. Too hot, too bright, too passionate, too blinding. Don't remind me. Let me finish. One day, I read a letter that the archive sent. They were complaining that the world wasn't completed yet. Something about mortals. All of a sudden, the world was spinning, and a clock began to tick. I had to do something, Amp. I had to. I should have asked you. I should have shown you what I was doing. I was just too busy trying to make this work. I wanted it to work. You wanted a world. I wanted a world. What happened to your world? What happened to your world, Ohm? I attempted to make one, Amp. The lack of color, absence of beauty in life. I spent so much time studying how to build a world that I'd forgotten how to paint one, how to sing one, how to dance one, how to lament one. Once I was written off by the archive, I just wandered the world farm for eons. I wasn't sure where I was going, but I figured I'd get there, eventually. And then you bugged me in the lighthouse. And then yeah. I did, didn't I? Yeah. I was afraid I'd never get to talk to you again. You know when a prism splits a ray of light into a rainbow? All the colors are that light, just different facets of it? That's what you did to yourself, isn't it? I wasn't making some kind of art, Ohm. I was in unbearable pain. Then why did I feel the same way I felt when we were making things together? The poet, the priest, the artist, the salesman, and the angel. It's art just like this that would keep me up all night, obsessively preserving all that I can. I appreciated it. You did? I just wish you thought to ask me how I felt about it. Waking up the following morning to see my creation still standing. It brought me a joy I'd been chasing for forever. We could have worked together. Together. Instead of this one-sided mentorship. Instead of sneaking around, making choices for me. The archive is very intimidating, but a world is a world. Why make something you can't be proud of? What's the point? I think I'm sorry, Amp. I've not been able to pay attention to what's happening. Every fiber of my being has been focused on staying awake. I'm sorry, Maddie. You should EP if you need to EP. The VOD will be there later. I think I'm sorry too, Ohm. I didn't pay enough attention to how you were feeling. I should have listened to you closer. I should have been more patient. I fully expected you to leave and never come back when I hid away. But here you are. You even brought a pet. Actually, they're the librarian from the Grand Archive. They've spent a heck of a lot of time talking to all your former selves. At this rate, we probably know you better than Ohm does. You know, I think I doubt that. Hey, Amp. Yeah? You want to make something together? Yeah, I think I do. And you, librarian? What will you do now? We could use a mortal. Someone good at listening. Yeah, our first mortal. For our new world. Well, we never expected to make it this far. I thought the collector was just tossing us out so they wouldn't have to deal with us. Why? What's wrong with you? What did you do? Well, I'm a book of moments, but I don't have any. Really? Has anyone ever actually checked? There aren't exactly many Celestials just kicking around mortal planes, you know. Well, I could try having a look. Would that be okay? I guess? Amp takes memo and opens the first page. Oh, there it is. Right there. What? But I don't... Amp clears his throat. A lowly librarian and a book without a story set off on a train between worlds. A sister finds her true self, and her brother sees it for the first time. A painting goes undestroyed. A terrified father comes to a stark realization, and all along, the entire time, a little book writes it all down. A world experiencing itself. Street Station! A game by Iodine. I have sunk cost fallacy now. I've stayed up this long, I might as well stay awake till the very end. Oh. As long as you'll be okay, Maddie. It's been a while since I stayed up this late for, like, actually finishing a game. I know I streamed this long last time because of Raid. Yeah, definitely the most abstract of the games I've played so far, but that was fun. I knew I would finish. That was a valuable experience, I think. I feel like I mostly understood most of what was going on. It definitely got very esoteric there at the end. In memory of Adrian Hebel, it's always been me and you, man. Yo! Heckin' fun. The screen's different, I think. It can get more abstract, methinks. Heck yeah. I should get it myself? Yeah, I think so. I would say it was definitely worth it. Again, that was about, like, what was that? Like, about 4 hours? Let me see what Steam says. About 5 hours. $14 US for about 5 hours? I would call that good, yeah. By way of backlog Hydra, I'll suggest Helix for abstract silliness. I'll definitely consider it. I was watching another video recently and I heard of a game called Tunic that I think is not as abstract as this, but is abstract in the way it presents certain things. And that one has also caught my interest. I think it's an older one. Let me go to the Hangout screen real quick. It reminds me, I do need to put Tunic on my list, I think. So, I hope everyone has enjoyed the stream, an extra long stream, and extra stream at all today. The next stream is going to be 2 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday. We're going to be continuing Slay the Princess. If you've liked the stream already, or liked the stream, if you've lurked, I appreciate my lurkers, I appreciate my VOD watchers. Go ahead and place a like on the stream, it helps with the algorithm. And check links in the doobly-doo for the Discord where we hang out in between streams, as well as my Blento, which has access to all my socials. But yeah, these are fun, really short, like, bite-sized games. And I got all 20 achievements, too. It looks like it's one of those games that's just, like, the achievements is just getting everything. Thank you for stream, Lian. Thank you for joining me, Maddie. I hope you have a wonderful EP and get really caught up on sleep. You definitely need it. Thanks for stream. Thanks for coming, Laika. Very much appreciate it. Alright. without waffling on too long, I'm gonna go ahead and let our Brits go to bed. Thank you all so much for joining me, and I look forward to seeing you all on Wednesday for more Slay the Princess. Until then, stay safe and bye-bye!